This can't keep happening to me. You're a fungi, and you're a fungi, and you're a fungi. I proclaim this all to be the truth as of today. You are all now mushrooms. Congrats and or sorry, depending on how you feel about that. Hi! Need custom mushroom emotes on YouTube? I have custom emotes on YouTube. You have to be a member to use them on YouTube. There's a couple of them. We've never had enough members on YouTube for me to extend it to have all the emotes we have, and it's only static emotes. We do have them on YouTube. They do exist. Yeah. Ultimate Fungi Takeover? As it should be. Fungi will take over the world someday, and we are just preparing in advance for it. I will inherit the earth because I cannot be destroyed or killed in a way that matters. EG is inevitable, EG is invincible. EG is also incredible. I'm being nice to myself today. Hi! I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. Currently, I'm also apparently very good at skiing. But one thing that I do have maybe an amateur level of skill in is mushroom identification. Oh, I can identify a mushroom when I see one. I can look at it with my tiny little eyeballs and go, that's a brown mushroom, that mushroom's brown. Because that is, believe it or not, a classification of mushroom. The LBMs of the mushroom world, the little brown mushrooms. I can also look at a couple of mushrooms and say I should probably put that in my mouth, or I maybe should not put that in my mouth. And we're going to determine today, those of you who had entered, whether or not you are a mushroom that we can put in our mouths or not. And hey, do not worry, it is not cannibalism at all for me to eat anyone, because as long as you are not in the Caprinus family, you'll see. We'll do a dichotomous key, we'll assign people their mushrooms. As long as you're not the Caprinus family, I can eat you, because for me to eat you, if you're not the Caprinus family, would be like you, a human, eating a chicken. You're both mammal, or that's not a mammal, sorry, hang on. You're both animals, rather, or like you eating a cow, which is a mammal. I promise I know what a mammal is, I'm sorry, I misspoke. I said mammal instead of animal. You can see how that may be an issue to have. Chicken of the woods, though. I will eat chicken of the woods. That's fine. I can eat it. I can also identify it. And I've also cooked it several times before. Yeah. Wonder who had the job of eating the mystery mushroom. I would love to know the fellows in history who were tasked with the unfortunate position of mushroom consumer. Who was the guy who the whole group looked at and was like, hey man, hey, you should go try that one. I hear it's really tasty. I hear it's really good. The poor fool who went for it anyway, who either gambled and won and was like, yeah, you're right, it is really delicious, everything was fine, or the more likely case in which they got a major tummy upset. Maybe that is where the historic hot girl tummy issues come from, is trying random mushrooms in the wild that you should not be trying. Anyways. Hi! You should all be proud of me. I feel like I start half my streams by saying, you should be proud of me. I survived medical testing. I did this, I did that. But I'm working hard. There's no reason to not be proud of me. I'm proud of all of you all the time, so you can be proud of me all the time. I fixed a couple of things for this stream. I took notes as to what did not work the last time I did this mushroom assigning stream, and I fixed the problems. So, first, we have a wheel. I know what the wheel is called now. I figured out the word. Before I was just going to explain what the wheel was, and then I kept calling it a spinner. It's called a roulette wheel. That is the name for it. It took having a conversation with Joby about it for Joby to be like, a roulette wheel, a roulette wheel, a roulette wheel. Why are you calling it a spinner? It's a roulette wheel. A spinner could be anything. It's like, okay, listen, I like spinning, okay? Can you blame me? But I figured it out. So we have a roulette wheel that does not take a metric eternity to spin. It will spin in a reasonable amount of time. Also, I downloaded every single image of somebody who had submitted. Oh, my hair. Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess I didn't need that anyway. I guess I am no longer mushroom. E.g. become human. Although I guess I'm not really human either right now. I'm a horse and a rabbit at the same time. What a mythological creature I am today. But, what was I saying? Oh, I downloaded every single image and I have them titled with the name of the person. So all I should have to do when I spin and find a person is just find the image of them and then open it. So we don't have to do the nonsense of me scrolling forever through Twitter into the eternity. It should be much easier. Yippee! We always gotta iron out some of the bugs, the glitches in the system. Nothing ever works perfectly first try. That's why we try again. I liked your bingo card idea, made one of my own. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad, I saw a lot of people liked it. I'm happy to see that. I like doing it that way. I like doing my New Year's resolutions as bingo because it allows me to have a bunch of little goals, and it allows me the serotonin, dopamine hit miscellaneous many times during the year, so I can just be like, oh, I got this one done, I got that one done, and I can just work towards things. And even if there's one on there that I'm like, ooh, you know, my plans have changed, I no longer feel like that is what I want to do and where I want to go, I can say, never mind, and just, I guess, ruin one line of bingo, but I still have many other avenues for receiving a bingo. Because that's like the big goal, is to have accomplished 5 or so smaller goals. Maybe. But yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. Could always creature it up more. Creature what up more? What are we creaturing up? Me? Don't creature me. Huh? Bingo. Yeah, bingo year. Bingo for the year. Bingo for New Year's resolutions. Yeah. E.g., have you been using a fidget spinner for the results? No. You know who does like fidget spinners, though? Are Fungi Father and Shroomom. The two of them have been into fidget spinners since they first hit the market and never stopped being into them. I will see Fungi Father when he works from home. I mean, I don't live with him, but like when I visit them and he's working from home, I'll see him in a meeting and he's just like, meow, meow, meow. We did that in a Discord server for general VTuber events. We did hit bingo by the end of the year, which was fun. I love bingo! It's so fun. It's such a good motivator if you're doing it for just like silly little things. And it's just such a good way to make events more engaging. I love when people do them for like concerts or 3D debuts or things like that. Is good. Is good. Wait, your school has fidget spinner merch? That is truly wild to me. That is something I would not have predicted as being a thing. How does it sell? Do they sell well in the year of our Lord 2026? Are fidget spinners still doing well more than 10 years after their initial rise to fame? Are they not banned from classrooms any longer? Would be my other question. Back when I was a little shroom, back when I was in school, they were banned. I think fidget spinners existed for about 2 to 3 months, and then they got banned in my classroom. They were like, nah, no. Back in my day. Never hear about them anymore? Yeah, I don't hear about them very much either. You do the work, you get the free points, and buy things with the points. Ooh, wait, so you get free fidget spinners. That's kind of slay. To put us back in the year where that came out, that's kind of swag. Won't be surprised if fidget spinners are now replaced with AI. No! How would you replace a fidget spinner with an AI? It's a physical object! Huh? I don't think that logically works out. I don't know. When was it, 2018? No, it was when I was in high school that it came out. I was not in high school in 2018. Was it like 2015? Maybe? Hey Fidget, change to 28 RPM. Oh, see that's the terrible uncanny future that I hope we never reach, ever. No. Cat likes playing with the merch spinner. I can see why a cat might enjoy it. I don't remember, but yesterday I redeemed the line skip. Yes, I did. I do remember, NT. It's possible to move back to the next critique stream, because I got gifted surprise 3-day trip with friends, so I need to work on some details on the model. Oh my gosh, yeah, of course, enjoy your 3-day trip. That's so fun. That's such a cool gift. Yeah, no, I can mark down that you will be... Where's my note? My post-it note! Oh, here it is. Noted. Thank you! Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, on Monday, I might have had a little, where are you? situation. But yippee! Happy New Year! Yeah! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! We got Hollowhead EG. Hang on, wait, I'll get rid of it. Don't look. I'll put it away. No! Let me get rid of it. Stop! No! It's because, for some reason, my bald toggle just does not stop. My bald toggle doesn't go away on this model. It goes, it appears, but it doesn't disappear, and I don't know why. Nah, hey, be nice. Start the year on the right foot. Don't torture me immediately. We're still in the first week of the year. It is January 2nd. and you're already exposing me for my flaws in my 3D form. How could you? Or Squiiji. There we go. Fixed. Wow! Take that. I say as if I'm not the one who's taking damage. Take that. Fixed. I have my hair back. Now I'm properly a mushroom once more. Now I can do a mushroom assigning properly, as intended. Starting your strong head empty? Nah, I don't think that's a strong start. Yesterday, I worked hard. Yesterday, I got through like 80 designs out of Arknights. That's pretty good. That's not a head empty kind of stream. A head empty kind of stream is the streams where I only get through like 30 when I'm doing the tier lists. My head was very full of big thoughts and I expressed them efficiently, effectively, and with much pizzazz, as I'm known to do. Wow, thanks. 100% drawing every day for the year? Whoa, good work. That's a whole 2 for 2. I hope you can keep that going. Good luck. Vacation starts today, so I'm certainly head empty. Oh, it starts today. Well, congrats. Hope you enjoy your vacay. Let me see. Let me teleport us into another room, because I will say, we did not get through nearly, as many designs as I would have liked the last time we did this, because I yapped, as I'm known to do, as I want to do. It's a part of my genetics. You cannot remove it from me. However, this year, my goal is to be more locked in than ever before. So let me lock in. Isn't that crazy? Only 18 minutes into stream, which technically only means I'm 13 minutes into stream because 5 minutes of stream is the starting soon because I'm waiting for it to run ads. Crazy. You yap ever noticed? I'm sure you didn't notice. I'm sure we enjoy this and we just expect it and you never notice. You would notice if I didn't, mayhaps. Whoop, okay, yep. Yep, come on, over there. Yeah, there we go, thanks. This is where I want to be. Here's my corner. Where is my thing that I'm looking for? Hang on, I'm missing parts. Is it... No. Where's my area? I'm supposed to have a thing down here. This is up here. What's another tab? I'll just make a new one. This is for searching when we go to search for other things. I'll just put it here for safekeepings. I just didn't have it. Yippee! Squiiji streams are motivating. Finally got out of bed. Yay! Proud of you for getting out of bed. If you're on vacay, then, you know, sometimes hang out, relax in bed into afternoon is a cool and fun and acceptable way to reward yourself for working really hard all the other days. But sometimes getting out of bed and doing things with the time that you were given as a gift for a vacay is also a good way to reward yourself for working hard normally. So either works. Orange square, confusion, and struggling. I am not confusion or struggling. I also realized that there's no reason for me to make all of us suffer and look at... Oh wait, I know why I don't. I have a transparent background. I would say I could make the background the color of the actual background, but I just have to export this. Whoops. Whoopsie. Anyways, here's how this is all going to work. I have a spinner wheel. It looks like hell, so I'm not showing you it. That'll be my little secret. But I will hit the button. I think you'll be able to hear it. And then I'll tell you who it was. I will find them. And we will do some identificationing. But before I do that, why don't I take roll? You went through the trouble of learning its name? I know, I went through the trouble of learning the roulette's name, and I'm not calling it roulette anyway. And you can't even see it. It's because it has a green background for some reason. Like, here, I can show you it just real quick. Here, look. What's up with the green background? Wait, well, don't know if I want to do that. It just has an awful ugly background. Why is it green? I can't change it either, because I think it's supposed to be green screened. But if I put it on a green screen, then I have to put it on a source that is different than my other sources, and then I have to toggle the source on and off. I guess I can do it. I just have to have a second internet source. Let's see if this breaks everything. No. Window. If I make it a browser source, it gets confused. Oh, yeah, window capture, and this is going to be, do I already have one that's titled, like, spinner wheel or something? Thank you for the gloop. I already have internet. No, I don't. Okay, so this will be my roulette. Bam. Let's capture the... Oh. Why is it called Donathon wheel? Oh. Don't think that has anything to do. Sure, automatic, sure, yep, okay. There it is. No, don't be over there. Hang on, come down here. Lower. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, there we go. And now, that should be like the only thing that's unlocked, I think, right? If I put it here? Why is it... Oh, wait, it has to be here, actually. Yeah, ha, okay. Yahoo, wait, I got this. I'm a pro. Filters, give me a chroma key. What does chroma key start with? C. Chroma key, yep. Oh, it got it already. Perfect, and then if I go... Oh, have I been raided? Hello? Hi! Oh, hi Selma! Welcome in, Selma! Hi there! Hi! Fellows who are chanting, you're loud, it's your raid message, I'll permit it. But I have a feeling Selma picked that as the raid message on purpose, fully knowing that I wouldn't be able to argue with it as a raid message, because it's your people coming in with your raid. But, hi! Hello fellas, I'm Squiiji, I'm a freelance artist fungi, I'm also an art educator. I'm Squiiji, I don't know if I said that, I don't remember. Today, I'm assigning mushrooms to fellas, and we're doing roll also, as I forgot, and I'm also setting it up so that I can have a nice little roulette wheel. Look at my nice roulette wheel! Oh. It can live on this side of my screen. But welcome in, how was your stream, Selma? What are you up to? Also, mods, thank you for getting the shout out, and thank you, Shroommates, for rotating for them. It was very nice of you. Why are we blinking? Did I do that? Did I blink? I may have. Worked on some party hats and winter hats for the flock. Can I see? So I'm so short right now. I'm so sorry. Oink. Can I see? Do you have games on your phone? Selma, do you have games on your phone? You want tax? Yeah, maybe. Mayhaps, if you'd be so kind and be so willing and be so pleasant, be so lovely, if we could snoop into what you were up to, maybe. How do we get added to Spinner, a potential new shroom self? Optimally, you would have sent an image on either my tweet that I had put out a while ago and then retweeted today, or in the Discord. You can send them in stream events, perhaps. I can grab some more at some point during stream if more people show up in there. No. Of course, that's where I play the Umas. I don't play Umas on my phone. I wish I played Umas on my phone because then I could not miss playing Umas when I'm out of town. I play Umas on PC, and I wish there was a way I could link my account so I could do both and just play on PC and on phone. But I can't. So whenever I go out of town, whenever I'm not home, I don't get to play, and I go into an Uma deficit. Someone's pixel art is so visually yes. I'll be looking forward to see it. Selma, if you want to drop me a link, just let me know. I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't know why I toggled my roulette off. Let me start my roulette and see. Just what I get for deleting the Twitter. Yeah, in the future, I am likely to put it in more places than just the Twitter. One of the things I want to do in the new year is have an Instagram and have my Tumblr be more useful, because I do have Tumblr. I don't use it very usefully. But yeah, you can submit in the Discord server if you would like. I had alerted once upon a time when we originally did this in the Discord, and I may have forgotten to also say that maybe people should send it there. Put it in live, need to get the soul images, so we'll let you know. Ah, thank you. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you so much. Let me spin a wheel. Ain't fighting Moobot tonight. Hey, you'll be safe. No need to fight or shake the Moobot. The Moobot will be kind and be friendly and not harm my shroommates, hopefully. It is the only reason I keep Twitter and the VTuber arts. I'm honored that you're keeping it because of me, but at the same time, I'm so sorry that you're keeping it because of me. Twitter is truly a hellscape, and my understanding of it, especially with the new algorithm, is like -3 million. I kind of understood it before. I knew before, and this is not a brag statement to say, but I would know before if I had a particular type of video or something I was gonna post, I knew it would do some numbers because I kind of knew how Twitter worked before. So I knew when I made my virtual face videos that would get picked up. I knew when I made a couple little tutorial things before that those would get picked up a little bit. New algorithm, I don't have the foggiest understanding of, because I'm doing all the things I did before and it doesn't like that. I'm using proper grammar, which apparently it cares about now. It doesn't seem to care about that. I don't get it. It's a little frustrating. What can you do? Oh, your guys are figuring out algorithms? I had it all figured out before, but now I don't. So, what can you do? Stay silly is all I can do. Check out updates on Discord because it's more reliable, but then we got Google eating forms for a lot of different things, which is neither to do with Twitter nor Discord. And neither to do with Google Forms either. I think it's just me and the curse that I bring to all of the electronics in my immediate vicinity. Whee! Am I your favorite cursed mushroom? I hope. People on Twitter like being miserable for no reason. That's also true. People are just unpleasant for no particular reason on there sometimes, and I don't like it. But you know what I do like? Tumblr. I missed Tumblr. I'm glad to be back on Tumblr. I like Tumblr as a platform. It had its hell times, and I still miss old Tumblr, but it's okay. And I do see the keys. I should probably keep us moving. Let me take a roll while I keep an eye out for Selma sending us things. Who's here for class today? You did get a half an hour almost to roll in if you wanted your name called for a roll call. If you would like your name called for a roll, use the 1 point channel point redeem on Twitch, or you can just say hi or here in the YouTube chat. Let's see who's here for class. Scroll down. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, Hoshi, Luansin, Lotus, Hearted, Ari, Rex, Edward, Striker, Tutazake, Lunrora, Nephra, Bleak, Chokorama, Sanizum, Lilix, Crimson Jockey, Lofox, Ame, Mavelity, or Mavel... Does your name have an I after it, or is it just Mavelty? Have I been reading that as an I this whole time and calling you Mavelity? Oh no. The constant psychic damage I receive as finding out I was misreading things. Rusty! Nilo! Cotton Candy Floss, Dia Fiora, Amber, Decadent D, Selma, Abu Kitty, Alive to Thrive, Cecil, hi! I see Coda and Iris and Nano in YouTube chat, hi! Selma Taxis Mayhaps on live suggestion, Mayhaps, true. Is this true and real? Are you telling me things that I can believe? Let's see. Live suggestions? Yeah! Yeah! Ah, cute. I may have questions about how this application works. I fear I don't understand how this works. Oh, I gotta turn this off so we can see also. Hang on. I don't understand the stream avatars application. It seems very cool, but it seems very confusing, and I don't know how, there's like so much layering. It seems so complicated. But look at this cute little sheep with a little hat. Isn't he cute? Look at him. Look how cute. Staying nice and warm in the winter. Let me see, there was another one too. Where is it? Where is Discord? There we go, Discord. Oh, they're little color variations. Accidental gender reveal alternatives. So you have pink and blue, and then we have party hats, which are viewable from front, so we just have color variations. I didn't realize how wide your sheep are. Look at that wide, lad. We fought over hats and you lost. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Hi, also. Sleepy here. Make sure you get your snook memes. Well-fed flock. Yeah, I'm glad you're taking good care of your flock. Party hat, the often referenced third gender. Yeah, we have unlocked the third gender, which is party. I feel like I've said that exact sentence before. I say as if I am not the third gender. Do I identify as party? Do I get a crown? Please. Can I have a crown? If I ask nicely. Just need to make a disco ball wool for the new year accessories. Ooh, disco ball. So Selma, I have a question for you. How do you do all of your options for them? Are the different wools full different avatars that you make, and then the hats are the accessories, or is the wool also an accessory? I don't know how it all works. Stream Elements is very overwhelming. What is actually a gender-neutral term for a baby, like blue for boy and pink for girl? I have seen yellow used as a gender-neutral color for a baby. Also green used as a gender-neutral color for babies. Yeah, I see other people are agreeing. So I'm making the wolves different sprites. Oh. Intriguing. Interesting. Either purple or green. Yeah, purple and green I guess would both be good. I had a family member who did yellow for their kid. The wolves are a layer onto, but it's like I have a base mutton sprite, then use a cutout of the wool patterns, or it's a layer on top of them. Ah, okay, I see. Clever. Clever. Parents painted my bedroom yellow because they didn't know my gender. Oh, see, I guess that makes sense too if you are doing like a reveal thing where you don't want to know the gender before birth and stuff like that. Black for a baby if you're not a coward. Woo! Goth bedroom for a newborn. They will have no circadian rhythm at all because there'll be no light. Yeah, signed goth at birth. A gab. Different model, different bucket wool tool. Bucket of wool tool. Good to have wool tools. Never even had a room. Oh boy. My sister and I shared a room. My room also never had any color or anything that had to do with anything. And yeah, I did sleep in my parents' room as a baby. Because I just screamed all the time. Usually, agab means assigned gender at birth, but now I have reclaimed it. Not reclaimed. I am reterming it as being assigned goth at birth. Everyone is going to be assigned goth at birth, and then after that you can be assigned maybe a gender if you want, really, if we have to, I guess. Could be all goths are best. they're the best. There's a goth baby on TikTok. Wow. Good for them. Good for them. Man, I really need to make a goth version of myself. I'll work on it. We'll see. But I have dilly-dallied, unfortunately, accidentally. Selma, thank you for showing us your stream avatar work. I appreciate your art. Actually, may say thank you for delectable little sheep, which makes it sound like we're eating them. We're not. Don't worry. We're not eating you. Think of the avatar as a base you can add on top of, but not remove. So had to be creative with the sub-gingerbread that has a bite removed. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. Not eating yet? Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. There will come a time where we'll probably talk about eating something or someone here, but just not yet. Even starting early, we secured at least 30 minutes of yap time. Listen, it's fine. It's okay. It's all right. I'm allowed 30 minutes. It's when we start hitting like 45 that I start getting worried. Also, here's a question for you. We had talked about this before when we did this. Do you guys want to do the VTuber design critique bingo with this? Because I feel like we may be able to get bingos with that. Speaking of bingos, as we do often. Do we want to play bingo while we do this also, maybe? Question mark? Because I feel like this might be a good opportunity for bingo. I'll pin that. Thank you, Rex. You may play if you want. I'm gonna grab a card. Uh-oh. But it's gonna have to live over here. Because otherwise, oh wait, I don't even know if that's a good place for it to live. Maybe this will be fine. Here, I'll generate my card over here. You guys can now see my bingo card. Beautiful, lovely. Yapping's an important part of any schedule. It is. I'm not good at quiet or efficiency. Quick EG will be made now. Quick EG mushroom? Huh? What do you mean? I'm not a quick mushroom. I don't know how you're going to make me. I don't know what that means. Can I use your card? My card? Whose card? What? Oh, you want to use my bingo card? Make your own bingo card. No stealing mine. This is my original bingo card. No stealing. Free space. Okay, let's go. So, recap of where we were before. Here were all the fellows that we had sorted previously after we had identified a species for them. Which I think is what I titled them with instead of their name, was their species. Let me check my folder to see if that is true. There's all the ones that I'll be downloading, even though you can't see them, there's stuff on top of them. Yeah. So I've got everybody titled what they are, and then based on what mushroom we identified them as being, using the dichotomous key. Oh, hello? Oh, there we go. I was scared. I thought my computer was crashing for a second. Everything froze. Here we go. So, once we assign somebody a mushroom using our dichotomous key or just the grand old power known as Google, we then take whatever that species is that they were identified as, and we sort them into the categories of edibility, which, at the very tippy top, are choice edible mushrooms. The ones that people forage for on purpose and eat as a delicacy. And we have 4 fellas already on that tier, which is great. This is a strong start. Next, we have the edible tier, which are things that you can eat. They maybe not They maybe are not as delish as others are, but they're edible. You can eat them. You won't have any ill side effects. It's fine. Unknown is a category that we're going to have a lot of because how do you find out if a mushroom's edible or not? Well, you eat it. And there's like a million species, and we take the gamble of figuring out that they're toxic or lethal if you try and do that. So not advised. There's a lot of fellas that we don't know the edibility of. So they get their own tier. Next we have inedible, which I am a proud member of the tier of. Inedible mushrooms are just mushrooms that are not worth eating usually. Sometimes they'll give you like a mildly upset stomach, or they have interactions with medications you could possibly be taking, or they just taste really bad, have no nutritional value. They're just not worth eating under any way, shape, or form. Then there's toxic mushrooms. These are mushrooms that won't inherently kill you, but they are toxic, as in they will probably cause you some pretty severe gastrointestinal distress, or a headache, or maybe some other negative effects like neurological effects. A lot of mushrooms that people use for hee-hee, silly, funsies, ha-ha, fall into the toxic category because what is the effect of a substance on your body if not being poisoned at low levels? Because that is what happens when you drink caffeine, that is what happens when you drink the alk of the halls, and that is what happens when you do the silly sivins. You're poisoning yourself in small amounts. Thumbs up or not. And then finally we have the lethal mushrooms, which are ones that you just die. You die. There's no two ways about it. You perish in Minecraft, unfortunately. These are the ones that give usually neurological damage to the extreme. There's neurotoxins that are in the lethal category. There's some other ones that just make your insides just do things they shouldn't. Bad, not good to eat. Want the last category to expand? I know, I am genuinely surprised by the way that this is weighted right now, with there being a lot more in the unknown to choice range than there are in the toxic and lethal range. Most mushrooms are either unknown, inedible, or toxic, generally. So we've had, I guess, just good luck with finding the edible choices for mushrooms, somehow. Gidget, the Awkward Goblin, thank you for following. I appreciate it. There's ones that make insides go outsides. Yeah, and that's bad. We should not have insides going outsides. We don't like that. And by we, I mean me mostly. Mostly I don't like that. All right, so let me also, while I'm at it, let me make this like look a little bit nicer. Let me copy some of my filters off of things so that way this doesn't look like hell. Grab a wiggler and put it on, well, maybe I don't want a wiggler. Maybe I just want a shadow for my roulette wheel, because it is on top of things and we can see things behind it. Filters. Whoop, hang on. Paste. Did that do anything? I can't tell. I'm sure it did. Provides a little bit more clarity. Let's spin. I know it's experiencing EG sound changing somewhat sometimes. What do you mean changing somewhat sometimes? What is it doing? Oink. Tell me. I can move it closer to my head because right now it's not as close to me as I think it usually is. I think I pushed it accidentally. Is it because it's far away? Is that what it is? Don't remember. Let me know if it does something and I'll see if there's something going on. Only noticed because it changed. Haven't heard any changes. I'd be intrigued to know change in what way, as in maybe it was just bits getting crushed or not? Don't know. Interesting. It became clearer. Really? I got clearer? Well, that's better than getting less clear. Anyways, first try. Only 40 minutes into stream. Let's get the first one. Let's spin the wheel. And this one stops automatically. Look, do you see how fast that was? Oh, funny! Shroomate! Shroomate start. So here now I get to search through my giant list of everyone who I downloaded so I can find Bonnie. And here you are! Bam! Look at that! Efficiency! Effectiveness! Let's see how much faster that was than last time in every way, shape, and form. It's gonna go much better. Have done so. Aha. Fun. So bunny. So using our, key here, we usually were comparing spores to hair color to determine what we were doing. So brown spores seems to be potentially how I would go for this one. Hair is brown despite ears being white, so mayhaps brown spores. So 5, we'll scroll down to 5. With cortina, growing on the ground, rusty brown spore print. Ring present, no ring or cortina. So previously we had decided that designs that have skirts on them or have earrings count as having rings. I don't remember what a cortina is. What is a cortina? Also, I'm gonna rearrange the order that these objects are in because this is so far over right now for me to look. What was a cortina? On a mushroom. I used to know all these terms, but now I don't remember. Cortinarius? No. What is a did I spell that right? Cortina. Cortina mushroom heart? Question mark? Is that Windows AI assistant? No. Not quite. Cortina, oh, it's a veil. It's a veil. Ah. Would you say that the ears are somewhat veil-like, maybe? Mayhaps, potentially? I feel like it might be. Fake mushroom fan, hey, don't call me that. Like I said before when I started, I'm an amateur mushroom enjoyer. I'm an amateur mycologist. I could say that, no, yes. Cortina sounds like a spice. Hi, I'm Cortina. Hi, I'm Cortana. I have disabled all of that on my computer. I'm seeing, I could say yeah, no. So we got 1 yes, 1 no, maybe 2 yeses? Unclear. I'm gonna go for going to 6. Growing on ground, rusty brown spore print, because there's a little bit of red, so the hair is kind of a rusty brown color too, with its red undertone. So, 6. Fruiting body, usually violet or brown, growing on the ground. Fruiting body, yellow, orange, red, or olive. Smooth and dry cap, non-bulbous stem. I'm gonna say probably violet or brown, growing on the ground, so we're going for Cortinarius. Whoops, I've gone to it, I've opened it. Go back. Cortinarius? And now we'll just look through some mushrooms that are of this species and see if there's any that maybe have like a white stipe, perhaps? Let's see. That color seems kind of nice, maybe. Very shiny. Violet. Sounds like a toothpaste brand? I don't know if that sounds like a toothpaste. There's some good colors in here. This might be nice. This one's lighter, where it has brown underneath and white on top, which might make sense for the outfit being mostly bright colors. This is Cortinarius aboviolaceus. I love trying to attempt to pronounce the names of these. Cortinarius. Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, wait, it kept more words than I wanted. Get rid of all those words. There we go. Also, if you're enjoying the fact that there's no AI nonsense, I am also. Cortinarius alboviolaceus. Let's read about it. Let's see what it's about. The pants is like a certain mushroom? What certain mushroom? What do you mean? Is this kind of uniform outfit? I don't know if this is all that much of a uniform. It seems kind of formal, but I don't think it's a uniform. This person seems like a seamstress, though. Commonly known as the silvery violet web cap. Ooh, ooh, I see, okay. See, as we said before, all the names of mushrooms are either a roast or you just sound kind of cool. This is just a nice, descriptive name for a mushroom. Often becoming white and grayish. Oh, you're short like me. You're only 3 to 8 centimeters. Let's see, potential edibility. Edibility is considered unknown by some guides, but it is not recommended due to similarity to deadly poisonous species. At least one guide considers it edible, but not recommended. Conflicting accounts indicate that it may itself be poisonous. Whoa, so we are everywhere. We have done every category here. Edible, deadly poisonous, inedible? Unknown? It seems like it's all of them. It seems truly unknown, but there's guesses at both directions. I think we'll put it down as unknown just because there's conflicting options, but let me copy this. Actually, I can't because I have to copy you first. Let's copy you and paste you onto the icon here so that way I can put you into our chart. Whoops, maybe I didn't have to scale you that much. There we go. Jack of all shrooms. Yeah, you truly are in a superposition between being edible and inedible, being both poisonous and delectable at the same time, which wouldn't that be something that sucks? If you are a mushroom that is delicious, tastes wonderful and fantastic, yet you are completely and entirely lethal. They never tested on animals. As they shouldn't. We should not test things that could potentially kill on animals. I feel like that's just cruel. So let's see, file, save, duplicate, PNG. And this is Bonnie, B-A-N-N-I, Pertinarius aboviolaceus. I really sound like I'm casting spells. Shadow Wizard Shroomate Gang. Bam, yep, okay. And then I put it in here. I gotta find the flow of this again because I'm kind of out of how this all worked. Oh, and I'm in the wrong place. Is it in here? No, it's in here. Oh, but you can't see this. There's Bonnie. Oh, wait, I can't add it that way. That's not how I add it. I have to add it by editing it. Yeah, this is where I add it. Nope, here. Because if I add it the other way, it won't save it after today, and I won't be able to keep it. So there we go. Submit. What a good day to not like eating mushrooms. I don't think there's ever a good day to not like eating mushrooms. I think every day is a good day to like eating mushrooms. Just never a good day to like eating Caprinus myceus or Caprinus comatus. Either or, both probably. Should have been in a mage fit for casting fungal spells. Quick, somebody get me a PNG of a mage hat. I guess I could just be in my Halloween form. I could just be Halloween for this. If we want Halloween EG, I could be Halloween EG. As much as you can eat, but if they have spores forming, can't eat them anymore. Ah, I wonder if that's the inedible part, is from the spores. Or like, I know some mushrooms with age become inedible, where you can eat them when they're young, but if you eat them when they're older, that's not advised. It is interesting how that works. Okay, so let's bring my roulette back and let's see who's next. Like Caprinus comatus. Is that me? Am I the one who you can eat if it's young but not when it's older? I'm supposedly still inedible because I don't taste good. But maybe I am worse to eat when I'm older. And I'm really old. I'm several thousands of years old, so you really don't want to eat me, I promise. Oh, Fleek, welcome back! I thank you for resubscribing with Prime. You only get one of those to use, and I'm honored you'd use it on me. But I hope you enjoy your 14 to 15 months of rotation. Toxicity comes with age. Puffballs are a more common example. I see. Like a potato, when they sprout, it becomes poisonous. I didn't know potatoes become poisonous when they sprout. I was not aware of that. Good thing I don't eat much in the way of potato. little disturbing fact to learn, to find out here. Okay, so, gotta remove Bonnie. Sorry, goodbye. You've been removed. Who's next? This is a good spinner reel, isn't it? Narrow Schiffer. Narrow Schiffer. Let's find you. N. Here we are, and here's our next suspect. Hide that. Bam! Look how easy this is! It's so effective! Oh, is it doing it? I saw it say it was doing a hype train, but it now has not notified me I'm doing a hype train. What's the truth? Is there a hype train or not? I eat so much stuff I really shouldn't. If I list them, I would get yelled at by Amber again. Why is Amber the one that you think of as yelling at you? Why would I not yell at you? Why would the other shroommates not yell at you? All of us would yell at you. Only eat things you should. Only eat things that you're meant to. Red demons should be red cap. I'm not familiar with the red cap. We can become familiar with the red cap. Let me just Google red cap mushroom. What is that? I mean, Omnimuscaria. Is there another one? Like, I feel like Omnimuscaria doesn't match this vibe at all. Is there, like, a red wax cap? Ah, yeah, so there's red wax caps. Wax caps tend to be very intense in their color. They usually are quite saturated. Moldy ginger, is it? Don't eat moldy ginger. Schrodinger's hype train. Yeah, the hype train is in the superposition between existing and not existing. The train is both in the station and nowhere to be found at the same time. I don't think this fella is saturated enough to be a wax cap, though. And wax caps are usually red and white, or like purple and white, or green and white, or something. But this fella's red and black. What is the... what is the... I don't know if this fella's gelatinous enough, but there's that one fungus that is like jelly-y and gooey. Let me follow the dichotomous key, but if we find something that doesn't fit, we'll deal with that. Also, I forgot for the last one to even do any of this. I'm not gonna be able to do bingo at the same time. You guys play bingo? I won't be able to. It's gonna be too much for me. My small little shroom brain, my empty head, as we just identified earlier, can't do that many multitasks at once. Luna Shadow Strike, thank you for following. I appreciate it. So, this fella. I think we'd go for pink spores because, well, actually your hair's black. We go for pink or black here. Maybe black because your hair's black. So I gotta go to 17. Cap deliquescing with age. Deliquescing means inky capifying. It means getting drippy. This fella's not drippy. I'm sure the fit is dripped out, but you're not very drippy. The cap is not deliquescing. So we're gonna go to 18. Reasonably robust stem, some bruise blue, especially near the stem base. Frail stem. Shreemates, would you say this fella has a frail stem? I would not. That sounds horrible. That sounds like I'm making a euphemism. How frail is your stem? Not frail at all. Man, I'm out here. I feel like I'm out here insulting VTubers. Trying to identify a mushroom for them. Not frail stem. This fella does not seem to have a frail stem. Also, the fact that they're calling it a stem and not a stipe. Fake fan of mushrooms. It's called a stipe. Actually, not to actually this dichotomous key, but we'll go for reasonably robust stem. Oh man, this is our first psilocybe. This is our first psilocybe. I don't think we've had a psilocybe yet. This might be the first one. Hey, do you have a weak spine? Yeah, how spineless are you, random VTuber? Is there a, maybe like a red? I fear typing any word before psilocybe is going to... Nope. Don't think so. I'm just getting other mushrooms. I fear typing words before psilocybe is gonna give me like drug strains, and that's not what I want. Please give me one that's a little more reddish. Maybe a little more red? Maybe? This kind of blob silhouette? No. No. Those horns are a really distinct shape. Get some nice asymmetry in the fur. I would say not. Not a blob. Man, I don't think is this one red enough? Psilocybe azurescence. But azure, I feel like that prefix is meaning blue. Although, wait, is azure blue? Hang on, I'm having a moment here. Brain not work. Try this. See what this is. Azurescens, commonly known as the flying saucer mushroom, blue angel mushroom. Okay, blue I feel like is not working. Filter images by color. I don't know if that'll work. Color. Red. Yeah, no, I don't know if that really worked. Kind of? It seems like the one that I picked is the one that's the most red, but the fact that the name is flying saucer or blue angel feels like it may not work. To be for real, demons are fallen angels. You know, I guess. If you guys feel like this is an okay option for this fella, we could go for it. What about a velvet shank mushroom? I don't know that one. Ah, see, this is a nice, like, crimson color to it, and they've got a bit more dark. That might be good, maybe? Don't seem to be a biblical demon. Yeah, I don't know if there are biblical demons. I don't know if we had to get too biblical with it. Maybe velvet shank is a good option here, perhaps. Like, this one particularly has some of the darkness and the depth of color. Good suggestion. Let's see, is it edible? What's it called? Flammulina velutipes. Flammulina velotipes? The velvet foot, velvet stem, velvet shanker, wild enoki, species of guild mushroom family. Bird be my brethren. Your brethren? Demon? Oh, this fella is a demon, yes. Often occurs in Europe and North America. I've never heard of this one before. Uses. Calves can be sliced and cooked, ideally with the skin removed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. They're gonna skin you. My guy, they're gonna skin you and eat you, and I'm so sorry. First, we were out here talking about how effective your stem is, whether it's frail or not. Now we're talking about skinning and eating you, or drying and grinding you into seasoning, and I'm so sorry. Velvex has spit as much fuzz. No, I didn't say get skinned. Man, that's... Sorry. Sorry, man. Well, I guess choice. I would say that if you are a species that is being turned into that many different things for the purpose of eating, that you're probably pretty choice. Which, hey, that's the first thing I've said that probably wouldn't qualify as an insult. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You are so cool looking, but man, mushrooms are not kind. Not me, I'm kind, but the ones we're looking at are not kind. Look at him, he's so sad too. His face is pouting. I'm so sorry. This is what somebody looks like when you say those words to them. There we go. File, save duplicate, PNG, and this is narrow. And you are a Flammulina velotipes, or velotips, velotypes, velotipes. Got frail skin and you're gonna be skinned. Man, I don't think people were signing up for a roast session here. Go look at the reishi mushroom as well. We'll look at reishi maybe for someone else, perhaps. Let's see, come back over here, edit my template, and stick you in. Nero. Submit. Weak stem, no drip, skinned, bad mushroom name, e.g. maybe. I would never say that. I'm so scared this fella is gonna find the the VOD and be like, oh no. We love you, you're so cool, your design is very neat. The mushrooms are just unkind, I guess. They are not friendly in their naming all the time. But hey, the fact that you are a choice, you are well sought after. Yeah, you're delicious, you are choice, you are well saturated, and the mushroom itself looks very cool, and your names are kind of slay, so there we go. That's all we need. Let me get the roulette back in here. Did you do Alpha Aniki already? I don't believe that fella submitted an image to me to be turned into a mushroom, so unfortunately not. People love you to eat you. Mushrooms aren't kind. Wait, you're a mushroom? When I talk about the mushrooms, I'm not talking about myself, okay? I'm not like other mushrooms. I'm really insufferable today, aren't I? I'm so sorry. Sorry, Nero. We like your design. We ready? Ready? Next design. Yeah, EG has a brain. That's disputable, potentially, sometimes. Swag Nugget, thank you for following. I appreciate it. We got Moth next. Selma was having a moment of solidarity with this moth in the comments, I believe. Or not Selma, Riraku. Riraku was having a moment of solidarity. It wouldn't make sense for Selma too, because Selma is not a moth, but Riraku is a moth. But still submit? Yeah, if you submit in the Discord, I'll grab at some point some more submissions. There's a channel in the Discord that is called Stream Events. Send your image in there. Sheep moth, that'd be an interesting fusion. Not you, Selma, sorry, I misspoke. Sorry, sometimes I get the leaders of a nefarious organization confused and conflate them accidentally for no good reason. I don't know why I'm in Discord right now. What am I doing? Hang on, I've lost the plot. Moth is what I'm doing. Moth is just somebody that Riraku was expressing solidarity with for being little creatures. So here, me turn that off. Oh, look at this little creature! The little moth! Look how fuzzy the little creature is, right? Let's see, so what are you? Let's come back in here. Scroll to the top. Purple brown spores for shores. Why is my eye? Why is my eyeball vibrating? Hello? Do you see that? Why is it freaking out? Hello? Have I developed astigmatism? Oh man, that's concerning. Oh, dizzy. Yeah, that's some physics for sure. Is it gonna pop out? I hope not. It doesn't usually do this. Although I'm lagging for some reason. My face tracking is not at its normal speed, and I don't know why. How odd. Anyways, pay no mind to my eyeball or my skull. The thing that you should pay mind to is the fact that this creature probably has... I'm also not centered anymore? What is going on? Hang on. Center. Not like that. That's not what I wanted, if you'd believe it. Why am I rotated? Hello? Oh, there we go. Now I'm correct. Maybe it didn't just spin me around all the way properly. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy holidays! One day I'll stop singing it. Way too much googly in the eye. Yeah, one of my eyes is just a little too excited about the googling. It's really escaping for some reason, which it usually does, but it's doing more than usual. So. Purple brown spores, I think is going to be where we go. So we're going to jump all the way to 14. Free gills, cat medium-sized to large. No, this is a little guy. No medium to large. Decurrent gills, attached smoky gills. I should probably pull back up my mushroom gill type guide so I can show you guys what the words mean. It was good that I had that last time, but wow! Here we go. This is a bunch of good words that might be useful. Yeah, it does. Wow, that actually has all the words I might need. Creating from clipboard. Bam! So now we can see, although it's not actually using, oh no, it is using them. So decurrent means it's attached smoothly into the stipe, and attached just means it attaches at sort of a right angle. Shroomer. Are they fuzzy mushrooms? This fellow's so fuzzy. We could look and see if there's a fuzzy mushroom. We could just ignore the dichotomous key. Fuzzy mushroom. Wow, there are some that are fuzzy. Fuzzy brown mushroom. Interesting. What is this? Tell me what the species is, because this honestly feels like it's not a bad pick already. This feels like a decent pick. Found these growing on an old dead stump in your yard. Let's see, did this person get an ID for these? Species? Panis cretinus. Wait, no, this is a completely other post. Did they ever find out what it was? I don't think they did. No! That seems like a good choice, though. Very descriptive. That didn't help. What is this one? Fuzzy... Ah! Panis neostrigosus. How about this one? This one has a little bit of pink in it, which I feel like is cute and makes sense because this fella's got some violet. Reverse image search. I think we got something. Oh, the hairy oyster mushroom. Why is there no Wikipedia? I guess we can use mushroomexpert.com. Panis neostrigosus, recognized by its habitat on recently dead wood, has a hairy cap. Yeah, look at that! This purple seems perfect. Saprobic? White rot? Odor and taste. Taste not distinctive, sometimes bitter. So that means it's edible if we're tasting it, I would imagine. Right? Question mark? Maybe? I'd say this is probably a good fit. Let me copy and paste this fella into... here. Why did it not? Hello? Copy? Paste. You're so little. You're so little, I got to scale you up. There we go. Get scaled up. Can I send my Sona again to join this? Zany, did you send yours? Yours, I think, was sent in a different channel than we had originally had it sent in. If you would be so kind as, yeah, maybe to send it again, that might be good. I'm only saying that because I don't remember adding your name, but then again, I added like 200 names to this, so I don't know. I don't know. On Wikipedia, Google's the Wikipedia link. Hey. Hi, Ruka! All the best and have a great day. Thank you, you too, Ruka. I should bring my hair back also. I'll deal with that as soon as I put this fella in, but Panis neostrigosus. Save. Duplicate PNG. This is Moth. Glad we're getting a little bit of non-human representation in here also. Bam, okay, so you're saved. Got you. You did add my name, but I'll send it again for ease of access. Ah, do you see your name? Oh wait, you can't even see it right now. There's, I have a roulette wheel. Which I don't know how anyone in their right mind could ever be able to read from this distance, but yeah. Are these the ones from the YouTube from your Twitter thread? They are. If you're submitting to the Twitter thread while I'm live, it'll be really hard for me to pull from that though, so if you're trying to submit something now, go to Discord and put it in stream events, perhaps, if you'd be so kind. Does that mean I gotta resend mine too? No, if you guys send it in stream events, you're still good, you're still in here. Those were very easy to find. It's just that some of them were submitted in other categories. Don't look at my head. And therefore I just can't find them as easily. Whoops, hang on. Freezes myself. That's not good. There we go. Let's bring my skull back. Thanks. There we go. I prefer having a skull. If I had the choice. Let me just see if this is edible or not, because I don't think that was conclusive. I've spelled edible wrong. Edible. Why are you... I don't mean that. That's not what I mean, actually. Not at all. Has anyone tried eating them? They are not edible mushrooms, but only because they don't taste good and are very tough. They are not toxic. Rather tough and stringy. Edible, although somewhat bitter tasting. So that usually means inedible. They're edible, but they taste terrible and they're not worthwhile. That usually means inedible. Still. So I guess they're saying edible, but not worth eating. I'm going to contest that statement. If you can eat it, but it tastes terrible and it is not worth it, it's inedible. I promise, I swear. Believe me. You can come out, hang out with me in this category. My category grows larger. Maybe I'm just feeling lonely, but there's only 3 of us in my category and I just wanted a 4th. Submitted mine in the Twitter post? Yeah, no, you're good, Nilo. You submitted before stream started, so you're good. Don't worry. You're in here. I downloaded you. I saw it. I mean, you could eat it, but we wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, that's what inedible, I guess, truly means, is that it's... If you put it in your mouth, you won't die, and you'll be okay, but I don't know why you would put it in your mouth. It's not worth putting in your mouth, I promise, please believe me. Let's see. Next! Like grass or leaves. Yeah, like you can eat the grass in your lawn. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. Your dogs and cats probably sure do, but you should not. Do you mind? Yep, Hoshi, you're in here. I remember typing your name. I'm back. Thanks. I'll edit this and add some things to it after we do maybe a couple more, but I just want to keep us schmoovin'. Schmoovin', but was pronounced with an S-H-R instead so that it's mushroom related. Guess I'm in too? Yeah, if you submitted before, yes? I'm trying to remember. I remember typing Hoshi's name. I remember typing Amber's name. There's a bunch of names I remember. I remember typing Ame's name. I'll check. I'll check. But here, let's do next. Oh wait, you can't see! Ah! I spun the roulette. And you can't see it. I did get the answer. You did add me last time. Unfortunately, if I added you last time, it doesn't mean anything because this is a different spinner wheel. I had to change the spinner wheel, which I keep calling a spinner wheel. I learned what this is called. It's called a roulette. It's called a roulette, and I should call it that. I should call it by its name because that's the kind thing to do. I see. Yeah, sorry. I can make sure everybody's added in after we do like 1 or 2 more, maybe. But yeah, Sapphire Umi I will grab next. S-S-S-A. Sapphire! Oh, wait, I was hoping we'd get to do this one! Hang on, remove that. More creatures! Look at this cute little kitty cat! Oh my god! You're so cute. What the heck? Your eyes are so glossy. So endearing. Does it mean I'm not there? No. People who were in the stream events are there. You're here, Cotton Candy Floss. I have you here. We'll go through. I'll explain after this one. We'll go through, we'll fix everything. We'll make sure everybody's in. Expecting a mermaid, but this is better. I know! Look how cute this little guy is. They got their little hands up and they're ready to go. Sapphire Umi the wandering cat. Ah, the little bag has cat ears on it, and the little clasp is the nose. Isn't that so cute? What the heck? Built-in ladder test? Is there a built-in ladder test? Oh wait, there is a built-in ladder test. Look at that. For the top of the head, the ears, the neck. I think this ladder test is built in so they could do the side and back views, but hey. Works for me. So, definitely I would say light-colored spores. We'll jump down to 20 on the next page. Free gills, attached gills, notch gills, decurrent gills, lateral stalk, small diameter. I'm gonna go small diameter. So cute and little. You're gonna, of course, get to have a small diameter. Nefra, I see you asking me what the ladder test is. You're doing that because you're playing bingo. Is that because you're playing bingo? I see you. I see right through you. You think you're so clever, but I know you. I know you know what it is. The ladder test is a test that I do in character design, and not just I do, others do it too. Ouchie, thank you for throwing me a ladder. The ladder test is a test we do in character design to determine if there is an interesting division of space in a design because people are so vertical in the way that we are. So we're trying to make sure that there's a variety in the size and placement of shapes, and we draw a rung across a ladder every time there's a major change in contrast. Yippee! There you go. Take your bingo, you bingo players. I'll give you that. There's no drop shadows being added today. Paw print color palette is so cute, I feel faint. I know, isn't this just so cute? So, I'm gonna go small diameter and jump to 40 because of course this guy is pequeño. Little tiny guy. Small diameter. 20. This is jumping to 40. Oh my god. Way down. Revives with water and has a leathery stem. You are wearing a leather accessory, but I wouldn't call you leathery. Conical striate cap. I guess we could maybe refer to these as striations. They are sort of stripes. Long stalk, nippled cap, decurrent gills. Would not say so. Umbilicate to funnel-shaped cap. Oh, wait, we could say this is maybe a funnel-shaped cap, because if we look at a funnel-shaped cap... Do you see this? Kind of like the ears the kitty has, you know? The ears are kind of making it funnel-shaped on top of the head. Maybe, maybe. Perhaps. If you'd be so willing to hear me out on that one. Waxy? I don't think you'd be waxy. Growing on other mushrooms. Don't think so. I think I'm gonna go for umbilicate to funnel-shaped cap. Jump to 42. Distinct clitocybe smell. What do we think this guy smells like? I love this description of distinct clitocybe smell. What is the clitocybe smell? What does that smell like? Let's Google. Once again, this sounds like I'm saying something unpleasant. Clitocybe, what does it smell? What does it smell like? Oh, wait, it smells like... How do you say this word? Shroomates, how do you say this word? I'm gonna paste this word into chat, and I need you guys to tell me how you pronounce this word. Because I'm not gonna say it first. But it smells like this, which is actually a rather pleasant smell that I could see this smelling like. Perhaps. Maybe... That smell like baby powder. You think so? Anise? Anise? So, do we say it anise? Anise? Is it anise or anise? Anise. Okay, so Spudley says it anise. Anise. I got mocked to an incredible degree. It sounds better when you say it anise. It sounds cuter and it sounds more like a name, but I always grew up, my whole family always pronounced it as anise. Anise? No. I pronounced it as anise, and then when I was in grad school, one of my classes that I took was a art history crossed over with food history course, and I was presenting on something, and in the middle of me presenting, I said anise when talking about star anise, and every single person in the class immediately made a face at me, and I was like, what is it? And then my teacher proceeded to tell me that I was saying it wrong. And I was like, this cannot be. Is this just like a regional accent thing? It cannot be. but that's not fun. It's freezing your presentation in the middle for everyone to go, that's not how you say that word. How do you say acai? Acai. Is that how you say that? I think that's how you say that. Anise, yeah. But I would say this fella could maybe smell like licorice. Anise has a nice smell. I'm gonna say it the way I'm supposed to say it. I'll say it correct. At least I know what you're talking about. You were close. That's what I'm saying. Come on. Why are you gonna give me a hard time about it? You knew what I meant. And I'm so certain that it's just like a regional dialect thing where the Pennsyltucky in me is just why it is. I've talked before. I have family who's from the Pittsburgh. Man, do they say things strangely out there. It's really strange out there. Sometimes they have some real weird words. But I'm surprised they don't say it the Anise way, because they say Monday and Tuesday. They like the long E's. Anyways, as I was saying, you smell like licorice, sure. Let's see if there is a good clitocybe mushroom for this cute little kitty. Oh, they're so dainty and they're light colored too. These could like all be good options. Like I feel like this immediately, whatever this choice is right here, it already sort of has the wide stipe that makes sense for this cat being so compact. What is this one? Can you tell me what this one is, Wikipedia? Which one is this? Yeah! Clitocybe nebularis? Ooh, nebulas? We're getting stars in here? You've got a star pattern on your shirt? Ooh! Oh, the mushrooms know all. Let's see. Commonly known as the clouded agaric, cloudy clitocybe, or cloud funnel, is abundant gilled fungus. Ooh. In Russian, it's anise. Okay, interesting. Mushrooms know all. So let's see. 5 to 25 centimeters, so you're about as tall as I am sometimes, although it's on the shorter end. Edibility is edible, but even a small portion can cause gastrointestinal disturbances for some people. So it sounds like you can be mushroom intolerant. That's what that sounds like. That sounds like a food allergy or food intolerance as opposed to inedibility. This sounds like you are edible. Cute little kitty cat. Congrats, Sapphire, you're edible. And once again, there's a greater quantity of fellas who are edible than not. How is this happening? What website is the tier list? The tier list is on Tier List Maker. I use Tier List Maker, I feel like these days, almost 2 to 3 times a week sometimes. I am a big user of Tier List Maker. We used it yesterday. So here we go. Strong will feast on the mushroom. The mushrooms will feast upon each other probably also. That is the thing that mushrooms do sometimes. This little guy is ready to go. Okay. File, save, duplicate, PNG. So this is Sapphire. Let me figure out how to spell your name. F-F-Y-R-E. And then you are a clitocybe nebularis. Paste. Bam. Let's update the tier list with you now. Here's the button. I miss the button every time. Fellows are delicious in a trousseau sauce? How do you say that? What are our thoughts on the motherly sauces, Shrewmates? Do you have particular thoughts on the motherly sauces? Which I believe are hollandaise, bechamel. What are the other two? There's 3. There's 4? What are the motherly sauces? I can't remember. Jubby talks about them not infrequently, which is an interesting thing to say. Is roux one of them? Espanol? Espagnole? Never heard that term? It's a French thing, I believe. The French is the mother. Maybe. Love hollandaise. Hollandaise I am partial to. Whoever decided that to make an Eggs Benedict we should put egg sauce on eggs was really smart, because it's really good. Where are you? There we go. Veloute? Is that one? Tomato? Is tomato one of them? I don't remember what they are. I'll have to Google it really quickly here. This will be our wildly off topic for your bingos. E.g. Googles the motherly sauces. Choice. Oh wait, it said edible, not choice. It didn't describe it as being fantastic, so you're edible. Motherly sauces, what are they? Gonna be a great way to be egging around. I know. Yeah, the French mother sauces are bechamel sauce, espagnole sauce, which I think I'm saying wrong. That's a brown sauce based on stock reduction. Interesting. Tomato sauce, yeah. Veloute sauce? And hollandaise. Warm emulsion of egg yolk, melted butter, lemon juice, or vinegar. French for velvety. Silent G. Espanol sauce? That smells where cheese sauce come from. White sauce based on milk, thickened with a white roux. You'll rue the day you ever decided to make soup, probably. Getting hungry? Sorry. Who knows how to take French? It's a messed up language. French is evil because they stick a bunch of letters at the end of things. They're like, hey, there's 9 vowels in this and you're gonna say 2 of them. I don't know why they do that to me. I think Italian is very kind because if there's a vowel, you pronounce it usually. If you sound it out, you can usually figure it out. But English isn't much kinder. English is also evil. Is it said like you would say Spanish in Spanish? Espanol? That's what I was thinking, but I feel like that's wrong. Bechamel. Oh, is it not? Oh, am I saying it wrong also? I'm gonna say all the sauces wrong. Sorry to the mother sauces, but I'm going to pronounce you incorrectly. Not on purpose. Mostly just because I'm unfamiliar with your game. Next! Oh! Next! Let me get everyone set up who is not currently in it. So, what had happened between last stream and this stream was that I had to remake the roulette wheel just because there were a lot of people who were unaccounted for in the roulette wheel. And also because the roulette wheel was evil and mean and took forever. It spun for ages. So I remade the wheel. Let me update and add everybody back in. So I'm gonna go to stream events and see who is new. And I'm going to save you and put you in. You'll be able to see me doing this in the background if you look behind the roulette wheel. So this is Nephravale. Save image as Nephravale. Bam. And then I'll add you in here. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. What happened to spelling? N-E-P-H-R-A. There we go. Nephravale. Bam, got you. Let's get Decadent D. Wow, you truly are a dessert. Decadent D. B. Surprisingly good at typing with one hand. Zany. Whoops, I started typing too soon. If I was smart, I'd just be copying and pasting after I type it once, but I'm not. I can choose to be smart later. Jazzy? Jazzy, I don't think you were in here either. Bam. Wow, there's actually a lot more of you than I thought there was. One of you, Zin, I have you already. You were in, I think you submitted late, but you are in. I already had you. Raxorum. R-A-X-O-R-I-M. Lilix. And hang on, I'll be right back. I should have focused on spelling things when I spell things wrong. Yeah, free? Right under the merch. Right under the merch? What? Huh? Oh? You're in? Oh, are you in? Let's see, were you in here? No. If you had retweeted, or if you'd... Oh, wait, I know why you're not in. I know why. Someone put you in. I didn't go and look, I forgot. You had quote tweeted it. Oh, did I spell freeform wrong? Whoops. Form, not from. That's okay, don't look. Don't look, don't see. Found you. No, no, huh? You? What? Selma? What? I'll find you. I messed up. You're good. Don't worry. You didn't mess up. I just forgot that you had submitted a different way. It's okay. I'll find you if you appear. But I think that should be everyone, and now I am up to date. So now we should be good. Bam. Okay. Now, time to, once again, spin the wheel. Hey, you don't need to be sorry, you're good. No apologies. Not allowed. Rex! Hey, Rex, you're next! Congrats! You know what's so funny? I feel like it's still doing the thing where, like, every other one ends up being one out of the Discord. The odds are very much in the Shroomate favor. Let's see. Where's my thing here? Rex, I can identify you by sight. Oh, I have to turn this off so you can see. Bam. Look, it's Rex! This is an acceptable one, as opposed to the others? Are you saying the other ones were not acceptable? I disagree. I think we're all acceptable. Man, what color do we pick for Rex? Rex is purple and green. Purple brown spores, mayhaps? Maybe? 14? D. Free gills, cat medium to large. Decurrent gills, attached smoky. I think free gills. Your horns are making me think free gills. If you want to see what free gills looks like, free gills is like this. And something about the vibes of your horns is giving me free gills. So you're an agaricus. Let's see if there's a green or a purple agaricus. Ooh, there is! Hortenarius violaceus. Violaceus? Looks like my ears? Yeah, doesn't it? Kind of. See, the mushrooms know. The mushrooms know all. This, I feel like, might be a good option for you, potentially. Maybe... Oh, it's got some texture too, which almost feels like it could be like a painterly texture, like you tend to have on you. That and mushroom sauce. Don't eat mushroom sauce. I mean, do eat mushroom sauce, just don't eat mushroom sauce that I'm a part of. Commonly known as the violet webcap or violet court. Ah, readily distinguished. Hey, do you hear that? You're distinguished, Rex. Taxonomy, yeah. Wow, a lot of taxonomy, a lot of description. Habitat, edibility. Sometimes considered inedible, sometimes considered edible, but not choice. Instead, primary appeal to mushroom hunters, according to its beauty. Oh, Rex, did you hear that? You're beautiful. The mushrooms have decided you're beautiful. Similar to some other inedible or toxic wax caps, renders it risky to eat. Taste of her cooking is reportedly bitter, so we're gonna put you in inedible. Oh wow, I kind of match with you now. A little bit green. I'm gonna put you in inedible then, because that seems to be the case. Yeah. Checks out. Wow, that was easy. That was real easy. Some of them we don't have to puzzle over for too long, but I think we also have the advantage of having looked at Rex probably more than we've looked at many of these other fellas. We've looked at Rex on stream... How many times? A couple at least. Several, even. Times. So I can generally just picture your vibes in my head and I don't have to look back and forth 40 times. There we go. So you centered. Enough. That's centered enough. Mushroom sauce? What of it? What about mushroom sauce? I have the sauce. I'm sure I have the sauce, right? I'm sure you would say that about me. But don't eat sauces that contain me, because that would be mean. There we go. Shrink that down. File. Save duplicate. PNG. Rex. So, T. And you are Cortinarius violaceus. I swear to you, I'm saying most of these wrong. Yay, 35k and edible. Woo, edible. I don't think you're edible. You're inedible, as far as it seems to say. Seems like edibility debatable, but leaning towards inedible. So I have to apologize. But you are considered beautiful. You are hunted after by foragers for your beauty. Usually I feel like they're slighting people, so I appreciate that this one time, Wikipedia was making it easy to be nice to someone. The mushrooms decided to choose kindness for Rex. Whereas they are not choosing that for everyone. And now let's see. Inedible. You know, fitting that my mod hangs out in the same tier as I do. But we're hanging out similar circles, maybe. We'll see if we get Amber in here, because Amber submitted too. We'll see if, I think Panda's also in here too. We'll see if you guys appear, and if you guys are also inedible. Like streamer, like mods, question mark maybe. Perhaps. Next. Tyria Akiona? That another time. Today is gonna be the day of me going as I try and say things as best as I can. I'm so sorry. I have the teacher debuff, I swear. You can tell me how to say your name properly if you're here and if you hear me. I'm sorry. Where are you? Here you are. There we go. Oh, I gotta hide this so we can actually see the person. Oh, look how cute! Purple, blue, and with a long tail. Okay, purpley. Something just happened sounds. Did you like my sounds? I hope you liked my sounds. I created them just for all of you. Cat! Yeah, we already had a couple blue cats, surprisingly. We've already had 2 blue cats. This will be our 3rd blue cat, 4th cat total, maybe? Lots of cats. Turns out if you want to be assigned a mushroom, maybe becoming a cat is your best move. Gotta be like the streamer, the spore makes inevitable. Yeah, I have planted spores within your mind, and now I control you. Oh, speaking of things that flopped and I'm sad about it, I made a Twitter post that I thought was funny and nobody saw it. About how I am taking over all of your brains. This little creature lives inside your brain and controls everything you do. Acciona is a Spanish multinational company focused on sustainable infrastructure. Congrats! Congrats! I bet you didn't know, Tyria, but you are now a multinational company. I bet you're a whale shark, if I had to make an actual guess. You're a whale shark cat. But can we find maybe... I feel like the blue mushrooms we've struggled with before because there's not really a good option for them here. I feel like we could go with purple brown again and just jump to 14 for a second time. Free gill, caps medium-sized to large, spore print chocolate brown, decurrent gills, attached smoky gills. I mean, this is kind of a smoky color, right? I wish we got the question about ring, though, because you do have a skirt on. Do we feel any particular way about free gills? Spore print being chocolate brown. I don't feel like chocolate brown is a no. Decurrent gills, which if I pull this back over here so you can see, decurrent is when they attach smoothly, like that, and then attached smoky gills. Maybe decurrent? Maybe decurrent again? I feel like the draping of this... Oh wait, no, wait, hang on. This is like the exact shape of when it's just attached. It hits at like a right angle almost. So we'll go for attached smoky gills and jump to 16. Growing in clusters on wood, spore print dark brown to purplish brown. Growing on ground or woody debris, fuzzy stem, colorful cap. I would say that this creature has a very colorful cap. Purple and blue mayhaps. Stropharia. Let's get a Stropharia in here. Let's see. What are our Stropharias? Oh, I remember we looked at some of these before. We may end up having some people given duplicates just because I can't remember what we already assigned to people. But there's some good blue options here. Stropharia caerulea? How about this maybe? Stropharia caerulea. I wonder if that's one we already had. Nope, get rid of all that extra information. Go away. No! Not the extra information. Did not want extra things. Bam! Fits them perfectly. I feel like this does fit pretty well because even like the little white toothiness it has on the outside of the cap feels like the little spots on the skirt a bit. Right? See? Mushrooms know all. They know all. Stropharia caerulea. Let's get the information. Commonly known as the blue roundhead. Hey, you blue roundhead. What are you doing over there, you blue roundhead? That really sounds like an insult. I do think in the year of 2026 we need to bring back ridiculously long and silly sounding insults where if you string together a full sentence of unrelated words and use that as an insult, I feel like that is the best way to do things. But man, not the blue roundhead. Sounds like my friend calls me long arms. No! I feel like that's not nice, so that's actually making fun of like a real physical trait. Blue roundhead, although I guess if they're talking about your face being really round or something, maybe that's not nice, but I was thinking it's like round head as opposed to like bullet head. Stropharia caerulea. There we go. Clip. We'll use, is one of these forward facing? No, it's not. We'll grab, maybe this one. Make you a little bigger. Non-bullet head design. That's true. This is a non-bullet head design. I don't really think we've had a bullet head design. Oh, I had a heartbreaking moment though today when I realized that there is a VTuber who I like who has bullet head. One of the girls in Regloss, Hololive ID? Raiden? She has bullet head. I love her though. She's so cool. But she really has bullet head. I just saw her new New Year's outfit and it's really cute, but oh, her head is so smooth, her hair is so sleek, it just goes right into her shoulders. And I somehow had not noticed that until today. What can you do? Happens to the best of us sometimes, I guess. And despite that happening, design is not destroyed by it, so, I mean, it's not like it's a death sentence if you do have bullet head, but oog. Q-I-R-I-A. You are Shafaria K. Rulea. Copy. Wow, just looked at it. Yeah. Curse of knowing. I know. It's one of those things where your average person, your average shroom is not going to be bugged by that being a thing that is occurring. But me, because I spend so much time looking at designs, now I'm never gonna unsee it. And now I'm going to see that every time I look at her and I listen to her perform, and I wish I didn't. I have been cursed with knowledge. It's like anytime I watch a 3D film too, where I'm like, you didn't parent that object properly and I can see it. Or there's a shader bug right there, playing games. The curse of knowledge ruins so much. Or like Billy and I will watch 3D animated stuff like Miraculous and we'll be like, oh, shader error, oh, clipping, oh, transparency, artifacting, whoops. It's awful. It's so awful. It's so awful. It's so evil. It does get in the way of enjoying things sometimes, so I just have to like ignore the impulse of being like, I do not see, I close my eyes, I do not perceive. Hear no speak, no see, no evil. There's no evil, I don't see it. But it's so sad. It does help in many circumstances, but it's hard. That's the same model but with a different hat? What do you mean? Who's the same model with a different hat? Me? This one? What do you mean? Who has a hat? Let's add this. Submit. Invincible motif? What? What are you talking about? Also, I forgot to see, was this one edible? Description, similar species, notes. Let's see. Go back. Edible. Let's find out. No, like in 3D animations when they use models for background characters. Oh, yeah. They do that, don't they? Yeah. Let's see. Not generally considered a good edible species. It's a mushroom-forming fungi. That doesn't address its edibility. Blue round heads. Why is it inedible? We'll probably just like it or bring me to the knee. Hang on. Help, please. Stropharia caerula. Blue roundheads. Are these edible? Found in Northern Hemisphere, Finland. Common in area. Woodland/side of meadow and pine debris growing from wood. Clearing on stipe. Upper part smooth. Lower part speckled. White beige. What I'd like to know... I would like to know what the deal is with these guys as well. Everywhere I look says the are active, but here I see people saying otherwise? Why isn't it edible? Will it just not like it? Will it bring me to my knees in front of the toilet bowl? Wiki has it listed as inedible. I'm gonna guess inedible. I'm sorry to say it, girly, but you will bring people to the knees in front of the toilet bowl. Once again, we're insulting people. Join me. Anyways, hi! Join me in my category! The club is growing larger. Next. Means people might like that. I don't think they would. Why would people like to be brought to their knees in front of the toilet bowl? I don't think that's a likable thing. I think that's generally, in most circumstances, considered to be an unpleasant experience. It's like an EG roast. Why is it an EG roast? I'm not doing the roasting. The roasting is being done by the Wikipedia. I'm just reading things out loud. Tyria, like Tyrian purple? Oh, it could be! Man, maybe we should have made them purple instead of blue, but I guess too late. Midori Mew is next. Midori Mew. Midori meaning green, perhaps? Let's see. Maybe we need to find a green mushroom. I can't really think of many green mushrooms off the top of my head other than parrot wax caps. Where is M? Midori Mew? Ah, maybe does in fact relate to green, because your hair is green. I was expecting you to be a cat, but you're not. Oops, I should get the roulette out of the way. You're getting Mike Wazowski by an object. Don't make me choke on my breakfast lunch saying non-say-so things into your stream? Huh? did I say something on say-so? Did I say something I didn't understand? Please, save Ruku's health and don't permit me to say things. Don't worry, EG, don't need to get the joke. I'm sure someone in chat will. I'm sure it'll go right over my head. It's okay. I'll let it go over my head. I'll let it go over my head. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Suffering from success, is that what I'm doing? I feel like that's not what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm suffering from success necessarily. The hair buns are cat ear shaped? Okay, I'm gonna move on before I worry about too much whatever I may have implied accidentally. I've done a couple implications today that may have been unsay-so, and I'm so sorry. What can I say? Mushrooms are shaped a certain way, and they do maybe bring those things into our mind despite our best efforts against them. I would say that because this fella has pink on the inside of their hair, pink spore, so I'm gonna go to 2. Free gills growing on wood, attached gills to current gills, pale pink spore print. I would say probably. Maybe. Lateral stalk. Wow, we can already identify Clitopilus. Clitopilus. Let's see if there's a nice green one in this family, maybe. Green? Mushroom speedrun? That's not very green. Oh, but this one is dark, like the clothing being worn. So maybe we don't have to go for green? This one seems like it may be green, though. What are our thoughts? Do we think we should go for green because the name is Midori, and Midori means... Doesn't Midori mean green? Do I not remember? Reverse your colors? They are the reverse of your colors, aren't they? Like the dark one. We feeling dark or light? Are we on the dark side or the light side today for this one? Darker one? Darker one? Darker one. Let's see what this one is. Let's see. Lightbox, Alamy, will you tell me the truth? What is this? Clitopilus calatus. C-A-E-L-A-T-U-S. Bam! Yeah! Alright. Works for me. Pretty sure it's done. This one. Oh, wait, does it have a different name? We might run into the issue of a lot of mushrooms have multiple names. Oh, but that doesn't look like it. I feel like mushroom's known for its unique gill structures. Oh, you're unique. You smell sour and have a hint of a doughy smell to you. Congrats. We also were not expecting sniff tests of all the people we're looking at today, but I don't know if you pass the sniff test if you smell sour. Although with this kind of outfit, I feel like sour may make sense. Like sour in the way that sourdough smells, or sour in a way that like a lime might smell. I think texture and color helps identify it. Okay. I feel like this may be what the name actually is since it's coming up, but I don't know why this is coming up first. Oh wait, it's got 2 names. It's also Rhodocybe calata. Man, mushrooms having multiple names is so difficult. Although that didn't really help. We'll go with the one we had. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We did not figure out if you're edible or not yet, though, so remind me to come back to that. We gotta see whether we can eat you, because that is important. You're also really big. Shrink. Sourdough smells nice. That's true. Assigning fragrance to VTuber stream idea. Hey, Nilo! Nilo! If you need stream ideas, assign scents to VTubers, maybe. Perhaps. I feel like that'd be a good idea, as Rex has said. I feel like I am not somebody who has credentials to be doing that. I don't know enough about fragrances for that. We gotta get Richard Stink in here, maybe. Jubby would enjoy doing that as a bit, though. So hang on. Let's see. Files, save duplicate, PNG. This is Midori. And you are Clitopilus calatus. Copy. Paste. Save. There we go. Mushies! Yeah! Mushies! We've got a lot of them in here today. We'll get you into the template. See, it may have been easier if I had just prepared all of these in advance as the little template icons, but that would make me feel like I have to get through every single person. I'm just trying to get through more than I was through before. I'm not saying we'll necessarily get to every single person because it was a couple hundred. Maybe we'll come back to this another day, but we can't expect this every week maybe also. Let's see, so edible? The spy. Okay, that's not the same species. That's not the same species. Not the same species. Yeah, this is different. You're not, no. We may have to go for unknown just because it doesn't seem to come up. Can't stop till I'm done. Are you making threats? Are you threatening me? Don't threaten me. You won't be able to find me to threaten me anyway. Suffering from success mayhaps is now relevant. The success is too much. I think we have to put you in unknown because I don't see any results relating to how edible you are or are not. So you could be in the unknown category, which is the largest growing group of mushrooms we have here on the board. It's just the largest group in general. You're a hostage till a specific person is done. I can't be a hostage. I live in your computer. You can't keep me there. I can't even keep me there, seemingly, considering that my stream has crashed 2 times in the last month. But hey, guess what? My stream is yet to crash this year, so I'm 2 for 2. Chant for good luck in the mushroom assignment wheel. No, no chanting! Rex, don't encourage them! What are you doing? Don't do this to me! Don't jinx yourself. I'll knock on wood. My favorite bit to do that I disturb people by doing in real life is when I say knock on wood, I'll knock on my skull, and I love getting really strange looks about it. Hey, hey, get them! Get them! They're acting out, they can't do that! Not today! Not today! Same? Wait, Lofox, do you do that too? Am I not the only one who knocks on their skull? I'm the one who knocks. I'm just a little odd. Guess blue for this one? What do you mean blue? Oh, like the little bit? Wrong. Orpal! Orpal! Frosty Frog! Who I believe is actually colored blue. So you may have actually been right at the end of the day here. Where's Frosty Frog? F, F, F. Remember the order the alphabet goes in real quick here, e.g. F, F, F. Yeah! They are mostly blue. Accurate. Did it in Encanto? Did they? I haven't seen Encanto, so I wouldn't know. But that's cool. I'm happy to know that I'm not as crazy as I think I am. Knock on my skull when there's no wood nearby. Oh! Everybody acts like they've never witnessed it before when I do it, but maybe they're just being goofy. Maybe I'm just not hanging out with people who understand my ways. Which, of course, I'm glad I've collected the shroommates who understand my ways. The wheel is the wa? The wheel is the way? Oh, it is in the way. That's true. Here's Frosty Frog, who is also a cat. I think this may be a frog who likes cats, mayhaps? So fluffy, but you're very blue with dark hair. So, black spores, 17. Cap deliquescing with age, I don't think so. 18. Does this creature have a frail stem or a robust stem? Does this cat have a frail stem or a robust stem? Oh wait, but bruising blue is a part of the terminology. Now, what makes you say this fella's frail? What makes you say that? Hashtag flat. Hey! But bruising blue, I feel like, is relevant to the fact that this character is mostly blue. So do I go for the fact that there's blue, or do we go for the fact that they are tiny and therefore you're saying the stem is frail? Legs thinner, the sticks. Okay, we'll go for frail stem. 19. Mottled gills, stem never truly white. Even colored gills, stem maybe white. What color's the stem? You guys told me the stem is frail. Is it not truly white? Are the gills mottled? Never truly white? Not white. Okay. Panaeolus. Panaeolus? I don't think we've done this one before. P-A-N-E-A-O-L-U-S? Was that the correct order of letters? Nope. Not correct. A first. There we go. Give me some images. Knocking on your head means the fairies are in your noggin? You're not gonna when you're scaring away the fairies in the woods, they don't hex you. You know, if I found out there were fairies living inside my skull, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe they're right at home in the funny little holes in my mushroom cap. You can't see them right now, they're under my hat. It does get a little too drafty in the winter if I'm not wearing a hat over them, but... but that may be how they got in. Maybe they're using me as a home. I don't know how I feel about that. Fairies do live in, like, mushrooms, don't they? In some types of fairy tales? I don't have to do with this knowledge. Maybe a little disturbing. Am I a mech being piloted by a fairy? That would certainly be an interesting lore angle for me. Anyways. Is there a blue one? Wait, there is a blue one! Wait, look at this guy! He's blue! He's got blue and white spots! Maybe Jubby is a fairy? Are you suggesting Jubby is the fairy living in my mind? Panaeolus cyanescens. Cyan as a prefix makes sense. S-C-E-N-S? Oh, and it bruises blue! Ah! Interesting! Here we go! Fairies have all fled from me by now, unless there's Star Wars fans among them, perhaps? Got a lot of the... Well, got a lot on the brain, don't you? I read that as you saying I got a lot of rot on the brain, which I don't know why you'd be saying that about me. That'd be so unkind. My brain is totally fine and healthy. When Baldy turns, there should be a little fairy in your head. The little fairy in my head is probably known as Gary. He is controlling my thoughts sometimes. He speaks his mind. Reminds me of the one, Silaria hypoxylon mushroom? I don't know that one. That's quite the name. This is, oh, a psychoactive mushroom. Nice. In the Bulbitiaceae family? Cultivated for their psychedelic properties, they may be referred to as pan-cyan. I'm learning things that I didn't need to learn. So what this means is that it's poisonous. One of the most potent ones ever described in published academic research. Oh my god. Don't mushrooms like to grow on rot though? Yeah, I'm growing on the rot. It's not in me. The rot isn't a part of me. I'm growing on top of it. I'm evolving beyond it. Right? I don't have brain rot. I'm chronically offline. What this does mean is that you are toxic. There's not a separate character or category for psychedelic because I don't want to have one. But all psychedelic mushrooms are toxic, and that's why you're having that experience. That's why it's feeling that way. Which, you know what? In some way, you being a frog also makes sense for you being toxic, because there's a bunch of frogs that are toxic if you lick them also. Like the poison dart frogs. So, the mushrooms know all. Whoops, I collapsed something. File, save, duplicate PNG. Frosty frog. Especially when they're blue. Yeah, eating things that are funny colors is usually not advisable, despite the fact that it may be one of Joby's favorite things to do. Are any of you... Gary, I don't think you're a fairy. While it does rhyme, I don't know if that makes sense for you. You have a distinct lacking of wings and long pointed ears, and you don't really have much of my magical abilities, although your current upside down levitation is maybe magical? Perhaps? Can't hear you beside. Why does this always happen? The program's open. Gary. I think he hates me. I think he's rebelling in the new year. He decided that his new bit for the year, in rebellion to the fact that I'm forcing him to be upside down until he figures his voice out, is just silence. Okay, try again.
Am I being written up in the lore as a mushroom fairy? My power grows more evident every stream.
Your power does become more evident every stream, but you are distinctly lacking a bunch of things that would make you more comparable to a fairy, Gary. Despite your name rhyming and containing mostly the same letters, other than maybe 2 of them. I don't think so. Why is Gary sounding like Alexa? I don't think he sounds like Alexa. Maybe you have your Alexa set to sound like Gary, is what the truth is. Maybe Alexa's copying him. Gary's the original. However, he is using a temporary voice right now because his original voice broke. We're currently working on it. Solution has not been reached yet. But it's okay. Temporarily Australian is not a bad thing. Choose some files. Let's see. What was I talking about? I was talking about something, though. licking frogs, which is something you shouldn't do. That's not what it was, though. Who is this? Oh, this one. He lost his voice? He did. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. I don't remember now. Maybe it'll come back to me. Blue. You're toxic. Sorry. Poison dart frogs? I guess I had mentioned that, but I feel like there was somewhere I was going after that, and I don't remember it now. Wherever. My brain emptied of whatever that thought was. Will this be lethal? No, it's just psychedelic. Which, if it was lethal, I mean, maybe there's a dosage of it that is lethal, but usually psychedelics are just toxic. Derail the yapping? You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I derail my own yapping. You're not doing any worse than I do. Just like me. Let's see. Next. Roulette. Remove. Oh, I should say my beverage. I am enjoying the cinnamon roll beverage that my sister got me for Christmas. I have a My Cocoa lychee flavor with nata de coco beverage my sister got me. It has an incredible amount of sugar in it, but it's actually quite tasty. I like lychee. And I like coconut jelly. It's good. It's yummy. And it has a little cinnamon roll on the front of it. It's really cute. I'm enjoying it. I should drink
Hey
some.
guys, it's Super Mushroom Fairy and still upside down Gary here. Anyways, I am here in the British countryside, riding across the hills on my sheepy steed.
Are you riding off into the sunset, Gary? Did you succeed? Did you accomplish what you came here to do, Gary? Are you going to ride off into the sunset upside down, and by that I mean you're going to drift off into space, up into the clouds? Maybe. Hi. Anyway, I don't think you're a fairy still. I don't think you convinced me of that yet. You haven't given me a good reason to believe you're a fairy. Yet. I'll give you a chance. I'll give you time, but I don't believe you yet. Teacup cat. This fella is a cat? Are they a cat? Let's see. Teacup cat. Teacup cat? Aha, found you. Got you. No one's safe from me. You can't hide from me. Wait, turn that off so we can see. There we go. Drinking chai with lactose-free milk is sweeter than normal milk and I don't need that sugar. That's true. Sometimes if I want to make an interesting beverage, like a latte or something, I'll just use the vanilla almond milk because it's vanilla and it adds flavor. We did make the mistake of buying vanilla almond milk once and then using the vanilla almond milk to make tomato soup. And that was really strange. Colors? Yeah, also, interesting things happening with the leg. This fella just does not have a shin. We just see straight through to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. You're some kind of demon, I guess, maybe? You have 2 different tails and some horns.
Parent, not all fire have wings or pointy ears. I can still be a fairy. I grow in power. I cannot be stopped.
You can be stopped. I can stop you very easily, Gary. Do you want to see me stop you? I'll stop you. I'll prove once and for all that you are stoppable. Very much unlike the popular character from King Possible named Ron, Unstoppable. You're stoppable. Watch. Bam. Despite your powers, you're gone. I can remove you.
No WAIT.
I can still hear you. It's almost like I can still hear his voice. He's whispering to me from the great beyond. Gary stoppable. See, you're not a fairy. I can get rid of you. I have more power than you do. I have more power than you'll ever have. You're my son. You're my creation. You will never go beyond me. No one likes my decision. I can bring him back. I'll bring him back. I'll free him. I just needed to prove my point. You guys they're so mad. Give him back. Why should I? Why should I give him back?
I will not be denied. None can undo my return for long.
I've been silenced. I don't know why he spelled wait. He seems to do weird things with normal words. He pronounced the word no as nitrogen monoxide for no apparent reason a couple weeks ago, so I don't know. He's back! You can have him, I guess. But just remember, what EG giveth, EG can always taketh away. Wait, that didn't work. Hang on. I goofed up. I was doing a bit and it failed. Hang on. Hang on, let me try again. What EG giveth, EG can always taketh away. Remember this. You do well to remember. I'll give it back to you, though. There you go. See? I'll have my snack. Don't worry,
Just
you can
because
stay.
you have trapped me in a fairy contract does not mean I'm not powerful.
I didn't trap you in any contract, Gary. You have not signed anything. You do not... no. I do not do that. I do not have contracts for you. You're just related to me. The only contracts people sign in any capacity around me are the ones relating to commission work, which is just TOS. It's not even contracts usually. Mostly just signing my TOS. Anyways, you have not signed anything, therefore you're fine.
Dot
and
parent,
it's fine.
I tease Gary, but why put me in the void? There is not a concrete crumb in there, and I lost my mighty and fluffy stream.
Your mighty and fluffy stream? You lost it? What do you mean you lost it? I'm sure whatever was lost can be found, Gary. Oh, steed. It's okay, we'll find your steed again. Did you lose your steed in the void? We'll track it down, don't worry. You sure he hasn't signed anything? You really think those little tiny hands of his can grip a pen? I think you're crazy for even suggesting it as being possible. I don't think he can grip a pen. He's got little nubs. They're not meant for holding. They're meant for wiggle wobbling and dancing. See, he wibble wobble, he dance. He can do jumping jacks, but he's a CEO. Have you ever heard of an e-signature, an electronic signature? He can do that, I'm sure. It's the modern day. You don't need hands to be a CEO. Come on. He can see his VTuber model I made? Maybe that Gary can, but not this Gary. There may be multiple Garys that exist, but my Gary cannot. He fingerprints the signature. Wait, that's kind of cute, though. Hashtag Free Gary was a viral social... Wait, what? Hashtag Free Gary was a viral social media movement and a rally to end the conservatorship of Popstar Gary 3D. No, don't call it that. That's not what this is. That's not what this is. Gary's a child. He's a little guy. He's not even one yet. I need to keep looking after him as a parent. If he wants to be a fairy, he has to wait until he's at least 18, okay? There's an age for that, okay? He can choose whatever he wants to be later.
If you do this again, it'll just become a Vocaloid hashtag Freegia Airy.
You'll just go a Vocaloid without me? Gary, I don't know if Vocaloid will accept you. It's kind of expensive to become one, but you could become an Utao for sure. They'll let you in. Maybe. Maybe Synth V even? That's still tough though. Airy? Yeah. Oh, Silver Frost, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Anyways. Anyways, I need to focus. So, this girly bee. Oh, I'm supposed to eat a snack. I'm drinking my lychee flavored beverage.
Nah.
Gary? Actually, I believe it's pronounced nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You didn't even say it right, man. I'm going to partake in the rare delicacy known as Cool Ranch flavored chip that is blue, and I'm gonna open it under my desk so it's not as loud, maybe. Let's see. Has become sentient? He said, nah. Is that what determines sentience now? I don't know if that's how that works. I'm not sure that there's particular words that are related to sentience or not, although people did find that the phrase that is used to distinguish AI from real people is if you were to pick a phrase or pick a word that you use to prove your humanity, apparently real people pick the word supercalifragilisticexpialidocious often, which makes sense. As humans, we love words that are long and kind of fun to say and don't really mean much. Or they do mean something, but like it's not like a very relevant word. We don't use it normally. An AI is like heart, brain, living. It says all those kinds of things, but humans, only a human would pick supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can eat glass, it will not hurt me. Gary, yeah, eating glass will hurt you. I don't think you should do that. I'm gonna eat a chip instead. Gary, do you want a chip?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Wow! Wait, he can pronounce it!
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Why, you said it twice? Oh my god, is Gary a human? He's not a fairy, he's, I guess, a human. I'm amazed he can pronounce that. He spelled the word wait, but pronounced supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? He said it twice just to prove he truly can. What if Nura would pick supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? And what if she can pronounce it? Gary can. I wonder if she can. Let me eat my snack. Would you care for a Cool Ranch triangle? True Ranch? I'll share. If you ask nicely only. I'll share my Cool Ranch triangle. If you ask nicely. Come here, Citizen. Come here. Come get your snack. Come here. Come here, Jugger Rabbit. Get snack. Ever, come here. Here, I'll feed it to Gary in the meantime.
Pneuman ultramicoscris
There you
coal.
go. I have pretzel. Ah, you're so cool. Whoa, he tried to say that one, but I think he gave up on half the words. Pneumon ultra microscopic silicovolcanosis. He fumbled, he tried. He said some of the words. No thanks, I already have a cool ranch triangle. How do you already have cool ranch triangle? My ranch triangle is cooler than yours is, which is why you should want it. I have ginger sheep. My ranch triangle is cooler than your ginger sheep. Onomatopoeia. He tried. He kind of said it. Hi, Dr. Shooty. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. I hope you enjoyed your cool ranch triangle. The longest English word, and it's a disease from breathing volcano ash. Oh, God. Pneumano ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Wow. That's impressive. Thank you, Ed, for the breakdown. I was like losing the syllables. Oh man, my triangle is supposed to be cool. No, your triangle is cool. It's just not as cool as my triangle. I still have a cooler triangle, but yours is still cool. Gary? Gary just looked at that and decided to say nothing. He said, no, I'll pass. I'm good. That's too complicated for me. If I break it up, he might say it. Let's see, if I like, put a couple, like, spaces in or something? Theoretical medical diagnosis so far. Oh, wait, so that's not even a real diagnosis? Hang on, break up all the syllables, and maybe then that'll help. Weep! What? I feel like it's just longer of a word than he's able to do. Second longest place name in the world from good old New Zealand. Something told me that that may have been New Zealand. I'm just putting some spaces in it at places that feel like they could be broken up to see if he'll say it after I do that. Although maybe he won't, because it just seems like letters. Wow, this is long. Okay. 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 Yup. Try this.
Tau mara wakatangi hanga ko alotomatia turi puka kapiki monga horonyuku pakai, way anue kitona ta hua.
Man, you made it all the way to the end, and then you just spelled the letters at the end. You were doing so well. You got every single one of those syllables. And then you just spelled HUA for no reason. Why? Why did you do that? Anyway. Would move if I lived there, so I wouldn't have to live there. I feel like there has to be some abbreviation to put on a postal code, right? Else the accent makes it perfectly acceptable to fumble it like that. Home Usurpers Association. No, don't usurp homes. Okay, me eat my chip. Me eat my chip. It is not a very hot chip. I'm not a liar. And then we'll find a home for Teacup Cat, because we've been stalling for a really long time, and I got incredibly off topic. Man, that's a cool chip. Really proud of Gary. Gary, good work! The New Zealanders are proud of you! Would you hear that? You've done right by the New Zealanders. I'm in charge of Taumata. Ah, I see. That makes sense. So. Spores. For this. Do we go for pink? Because what is pink if not just light red? Although the back of the hair is gray. So we could go for black spores, although it's not that dark. Pink or black? Pink or black to start us off. Purple? I mean, there's a lot of purple in the design, but we usually use the hair for the spore color. I guess we could go purple brown if we feel strongly that that may be a better option. Licks the dust off my fingers. Go black. What do we have more particular thoughts about it? Anyone have any strong feelings? Black or purple brown? Okay, that's 2 for purple, 1 for black. Here's a look like Aussies don't want to be saying all the words in anything fair. That's 2 for black, 2 for purple. We're tied. If we get it with a tie, that'll defeat the purpose of me asking. Okay, that's 3 for purple, 2 for black, 4 for purple, 2 for black. Okay, so purple may be winning. Purple, we'll jump to 14 then. 14. Free gills, cat medium sized to large, sport print chocolate brown. Maybe that would work. This is democracy? Yeah, unusually. This isn't usually democracy, but sometimes it's democracy. I like to poll for opinion. That's how I keep the subjects happy. Sport print chocolate brown. Would I describe you as medium to large? Oh wait, but attached smoky gills might make sense because the back hair is kind of gray and like a smoky color. Do you think? Would you agree with that? Would you agree with that statement? I feel like that's a good statement. I'll jump to 16. I feel like you can't disagree with me on that. Grows in clusters on wood. Spore print dark brown to purplish brown. Purplish brown. Growing on the ground or woody debris. Fuzzy stem, colorful cap. Ah, no. Do we go for purple? Or do we go for colorful? Because I guess that could mean either. So these are hard decisions. Oh, we haven't really had many hyphalomas today. Maybe I just want to go for a hyphaloma so we can get the purple. Perhaps. Perhaps? Purple, perhaps? Given the guide's prior results, purple. Sure, okay. Hyphaloma. That's a good one. Hyphaloma! Let's see, is there a hyphaloma that's red? There is. Let's see if there's a purple one also. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if that's real. Sulfur tuft? Is that purple? Do we think purple or red? Let's see. Oh, wait, so this is just under UV light. Wait, that's kind of neat. They glow like green and other colors? Ooh, interesting. Not the right colors, though. Green and teal are not valid options here, though, right now. It is really pretty, though. Got a dip. Cat needs a vet visit. Oh, good luck with your vet visit. I hope it goes well. Tell your kitty I say hi. And that I hope he's feeling well. This is very neat, though, but I don't know if that makes sense for this one. This one seems like it's purple and reds. Maybe Hyphaloma brunium? Hyphaloma BRUNNEUM? Bam? Red to purple? These ones seem mostly brown, though. The spots seem kind of like they may do something similar to these stripes in the hair. Maybe? This might be an okay choice. Let's see, is it called something cool? Discovered by a famous scientist, Lev Levich Evengovich in the 1940s. Why is there, like, no information on it? Flammula brunea, transferred to the genus Hyphaloma in 1954. There's, like, no information here. What if you search purple, whatever this is? I tried that. That was where I was in a search for purple. Oink! One. Chocolate? Wait, it's the chocolate buttonwood tuft. Isn't that so cute? That sounds so cute. Chocolate button. Here, we can try purple if we feel like that wasn't a good option. But that's like a very cute name. Ganoderma lucidum seems like a good one. Here, I can look that one. If that's not edible, it'd be sad. I know, that would be heartbreaking if they named it something very cute that sounds edible. Well, I did not eat it. Yeah, it seemed like we didn't have a good option for a purple one. Let's see what the one you suggested was. Ganoderma lucidum. Ah, that's very red. Blue Door's gonna think I'm an ancient doggy pool cart for taking medium dog on public transit and a monthly pill organizer. What a combo. What a combo. Do we like this one better than the chocolate button that we saw before? This one's more red. It seems more saturated, which might be nice. Purple green ones feel like my future. Perhaps. Ganoderma lucidum. Maybe we'll go for this one. Let's see. Ganoderma. Oh, it's reishi. I didn't know that's what it's called. Varnished conch. I varnished you, you conch. Layered bracket. Grows on decaying hardwood trees. Interesting. Perhaps. Some look like Star Wars wiki pages, only with the mushrooms they don't retype the first paragraph 2 more times different phrasing to inflate the word count. Ah. Concrete? Even? Ah, concrete, perhaps. We can go for reishi. Let's copy you, let's paste you. Bam. Nope. You didn't get copied properly. Paste. I never have this problem with copying and pasting outside of doing this particular stream, and I don't know why. It hates me only when I'm trying to copy and paste for mushroom's sake. The copy-paste function's trying to keep me down, trying to slow me down, trying to prevent me from identifying you all as delicious mushrooms, but I won't let it stop me. This one feels perfect. Thank you for the suggestion! File, save duplicate, PNG. And this is, I believe, choice. So, you can iron up the top tier. So this is teacup cat, and you are reishi. I don't think I've ever heard reishi curled anything other than that. I'm surprised. I didn't realize it had another name, but I guess that would make sense. Let's see what it says about uses. Edible. It's inedible and rock hard when dried, but used to make a bitter tasting tea purported to have health effects by some cultures, though there's no conclusive scientific evidence for such effects. Has safety concerns and moderate interactions with certain medications and dietary supplements. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I associate it with being eaten. I didn't know that it was considered inedible. I guess maybe things that are often medicinal are considered inedible, and in some cases things that are medicinal are considered toxic too, depending on the amount you consume them in, but interesting. So do I put it in an edible, I guess? Maybe. Medicine just poisons small amounts. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess I will put it in an inedible. Intriguing. Hey, I'm sorry to tell you this, fella, but we won't be eating you. Although, I don't know why I'm apologizing. That's actually something you should celebrate, maybe, is the fact that you are considered medicinal, yet inedible. So you're getting the best of both worlds. You are something that people look up to and think has great properties, but they can't eat you anyway, so I feel like that's kind of a win-win almost. My category of inedible has grown extensively today. It's doubled already. We're only halfway through stream. There's a lot of us. Let me see. Next. I kind of want to eat a little more of my chip, maybe. Trusted in regards to shroom safety. I don't think any of us are trusted in terms to shroom safety. I think that you should just not eat them unless you buy them in grocery store. I think that's the best way to do mushroom safety. If you know how to forage the things you know how to. Don't try and do new things unless you are 100% certain that that is the best way of doing things, that it is the safe way. I think they're scary, won't be eating them anyway. Fair. But you can eat the ones they sell at the store, like the portobellos and the field mushrooms and stuff like that. They sell in the store. Those are safe. I promise. You can eat them. It'll be okay. Roulette. Hello, roulette. Yeah. This wheel does not seem to be shrinking very much, even though I'm removing one every time we get past someone. Oh, we almost had freeform, but we got butterscotch. Butterscotch. If they look tasty, at least trying a small bit. Not advised, bugs. Down, bugs. Bad. Do not. No. Had shiitake like yesterday for the first time. I actually liked it. Shiitake is good. I like shiitake. I like maitake too. Actually, I don't think I've ever found a mushroom that you're supposed to eat that I haven't liked. I like pretty much all the mushrooms. We go to a place to eat that sells really good, what are they called, woodier mushrooms? In a sort of like brown stir-fry sauce with rice cakes and tofu in it, and it's really incredible. It's so good. It's so good. What are the buttons on the side of your pen for? Oh, do you see them? That's how I right-click. If I'm using my pen, the front button is... Actually, it does a selection thing here, but if I do this in another program, it's right-click. It does a sample right now. The back button, I don't ever use. It says it's middle click, which I think just switches me to the move hand in this program. Interesting. I don't ever use that function. I wonder if I could use that in Blender and how it would work. Interesting. Lion's mane mushrooms are so good. I've had lion's mane mushroom also. I've had it in a very gross beverage, but when I just eat them, they're good. Let's see. Butterscotch. I'm surprised that your name is Butterscotch and there's no orange or yellow on you. I associate butterscotch with being very warm in color, but you are much more, I guess you relate more to the roulette here in being something that I would not be surprised to see in relation to a casino due to your card suits. Are you a gambler or maybe a magician? I guess either. Brown spores. We can say that pretty quick. 5. Ah, ring is present. We consider the skirt to be a ring, so ring is present, jump to 7. What do you mean, lion's mane beverage? It was a coffee that contained lion's mane, and it was gross. Not good. People were commenting on my last video where I was talking about it, where we did this last time, and I talked about not liking any of the beverage things that they make that contain mushrooms, where they dry them and grind them and put them in. I think they all taste like dirt. They were like, oh, well, this one I get tastes good. They use a coconut milk creamer that they sell with it that's powdered, and it masks the flavor because it's really sweet. If I'm drinking a beverage, why would I don't want to have to use so much creamer that I have to mask the entire taste of the thing. That defeats the purpose to me in some capacity. I don't drink coffee because I don't really like the flavor of coffee. I just like the taste of creamer. So I don't drink coffee. There's no point. Tastes like dirt, you mean earthy. But I like some earthy things. I like matcha because it's earthy. I don't like it. It tastes like dirt. And not in the way I like. Hang on, where was I? I jumped to 7. Growing on wood or growing on the ground? Would we say this fellow looks like they would grow on wood or the ground? We can't let the brown hair color change our mind though, because every single one that we'd reach this question through would have brown hair. Do you like coffee crisps? Oh wait, American. Hey! Why do I feel like you said that on purpose just to brag that you have something that I don't have? What are coffee crisps? I don't know what that is. Wood, because cards are made from paper. Aha! Wood? I want to say wood, but Gut says ground. Rex may have a clever answer there for it. Perhaps. Growing on wood, I'll jump to 8. Capped, often scaly and colorful, dark brown spore print with rings or ring zones. Cap smooth. So would we say scaly and colorful or smooth? Delicious is what they are. Not helpful. Does not help. Is a candy bar you're gonna hide from your parents on Halloween? Oh, does it have like a coffee flavored like toffee or something in it? So it's like crunchy? I think I've actually heard of this mayhaps. Ruffles are making me go for scaly. Ah, I could see that. Colorful might be nice too since we're using red maybe. Might be a better indicator. And I don't think we've actually had a foliota yet either. Feeling smooth. Oh wait, have we been overrided here? Smooth as eggs? Are we smooth? How smooth are we? Joby made a threat to me the other day. Jokingly, Joby literally upon waking up was like, E.g., what would you do if I took a really hot iron and smoothed out all the wrinkles in your brain? And I just decided to collapse. I was like sitting up and I was like, I just collapsed. I was like, yeah, that's probably what I do. Probably perish. That's probably what I would do. I'm tunnel vision the card angle. Smooth like a shark? A card shark, perhaps? Okay, we'll go for smooth. You've convinced me. 9. Large fruiting body, thick stem, orange to orange-brown spore print. Or small fruiting body, often with a dry cap, slender and brittle stem on wood or moss. I think going for orange or orange-brown may work better because red is closer to orange. Yeah, the power of puns will often win me over. If you ever need to convince me of something, if you can make it silly and a good joke, then that's usually a good way to win my favor. Chubby, those are called intrusive thoughts. Yeah, and Chubby, we usually keep those to ourselves and we don't threaten to iron out our partner's brain. No, we don't need keys. It's okay. I'm focused still. Gymnophilus. Or Gymnophilus? Gymnophilus. Did I spell that right? I did! There we go. Is there a red one? Let's see. Red. Aha! I see! Oh, and some of these are kind of dark too, which may help. Like that's kind of dark, but that's kind of too bumpy. I think the bumpiness is a little bit disturbing there. In that case, that's just too much. These ones have a nice thing where they're turning darker, mayhaps. What is that? Oh no. What is it? This. Gymophilus or Gymnophilus luteofolius. Got it. Let's come here. Let's see. Bam. Oh, but it seems like they're not usually that colorful. Purple gym. Guess what? You are the purple gym. Large and widely distributed mushroom, rusty orange spore print, and a bitter taste. Oh. They're nut-free, though. The mushroom? I would sure hope so. I don't know why mushrooms would contain nuts. Potential uses. Edibility unknown. Rip. Okay. Dan Aurora notes that the related this man has his own page? Hi, David Aurora. American mycologist, naturalist, and writer. Oh! You're the one! Wait! You're the guy who wrote All That the Rain Promises and More? I have that book. Huh. Interesting. Hi. Is fruiting body based on leg size or chest size? I'm not answering that question. You didn't read me my Miranda rights, therefore either I don't have to legally answer. Oh, yeah, in youth they're more purple. I'm gonna say you're in youth. Most VTubers would have thin legs. That's unfortunately true. I think we should have more VTubers that don't have thin legs, though. Give me more variety in our VTuber leg sizes. I demand it. Let's see, put you in here. You do also look a little bit worried about being turned into a mushroom. I assure you everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, you guys are still talking about the candy bar. I was wondering why we were talking about there being nuts. Was that joke with smooth sharking because sharks have scales? Sharks do have scales. That's like an age-old Tumblr bit, isn't it? About whether or not sharks are smooth. I've never touched a shark, so I wouldn't know, but I think Jubby's touched a shark. We can ask Jubby later whether or not sharks are smooth. I don't tend to touch the fish when we go to the aquarium. Usually I pay for Jubby to touch the fish. As like a birthday gift, because that's usually why and when we're going to the aquarium. Jubby, if Jubby wasn't a photographer, Jubby would definitely be like a marine biologist or something. Jubby loves sharks. So usually when we go to the aquarium, I pay so that Jubby can hold the little fish and let the little stingrays and skates slurp it up, or to pet all the funny little sharks they have. Or we even went to one where they had starfish you could touch and snails you could touch, and there were urchins in there too, but you weren't really supposed to touch them. You could touch them. They're not really that sharp, but yeah. Jubby does like fish. Jubby is partial to fish. So if I were to ask Jubby if they would still love me if I was a fish, they would pass that easily. I wouldn't be worried at all. Whenever Jubby sees a video of two fish, Jubby always says, says fish. Which I think is the correct answer. Fish. Yeah. Like manta rays just depend on the type. I'm sure it depends on what kind of creature it is. They're probably ones that wouldn't cause damage being in a touch pool. But they're very cute. And it worked out well. And I got some good pictures of Jubby smiling, touching fish. Let's see. Jubby's dad also used to have like some crazy, like huge fish tanks. We're talking like 50-gallon tanks or more or bigger. Gotta specify the fish. What if you were an anglerfish? If I was an anglerfish, I don't know what that would mean. I feel like you'd be absorbed accidentally. Joke being ignored. Hang on, I don't manage to read everything. Shark feel rough to me, always rubbing the wrong way. They're rubbing you the wrong way. Those sharks. Those sharks. So unkind. They need to watch what they're saying. Always rubbing you the wrong way. Butterscotch. Wait, they cut off the raised tails and taped it up? What? They did not do that where we were. They had their tails on. Their tails looked A-okay. Enjoy your lurk, Chakorama. Aren't sharks nicer than dolphins? They are. One of the issues that arises from intelligence is the capacity for evil. Let me explain. Usually we can't consider things that are just acting because of their nature or because of what they have to do for survive. We can't consider them to be evil because they're just trying to survive. So lions killing and eating antelopes aren't evil for eating antelopes or for killing other things. It's fine. That's not a thing that has anything to do with morality. However, when we start talking about intelligence, creatures can decide to do things that are cruel and unkind and unpleasant. So, raccoons as pets, they're very intelligent. They can choose to be mean on purpose. They can choose to torture you and be rude because they think it's enjoyable to do it. Parrots also will do that sometimes. They'll do things to bother you because they know it bugs you to get attention. I mean, many animals do that just to get attention, but that's the issue, yeah. Many animals are true neutral, but the ones who have a little more intelligence aren't always. And dolphins can be quite evil sometimes. They are known for drowning people in the wild sometimes. For as much as we hear stories about dolphins deciding to save people and doing nice things like that, they will also drag people to the bottom of the ocean and harm them grievously and leave them there to die and drown them. So yeah, just be aware. Elephants have been seen as joking with humans. Yeah, but they'll like take their hats and like do stuff with their hats and then give them their hats back. I've seen them do that. Misheard that as parrots and not parrots. Yeah, parrots are well known for doing things that could potentially be considered annoying on purpose. Like calling Minecraft, Mindcraft. My father used to do that all the time. He would always put a D at the end of mine. And my sister and I would be rage baited immediately by that. Dad, no, it's Minecraft, not Mindcraft. We're not thinking of the craft. The craft does not live within my brain. The craft is external. Pokemans. Oh yes, Fungi Father did that too. Which is crazy, because Fungi Father played Pokemans. Fungi Father played Emerald. Who does he think he is? For saying that. Oh, why not? 1417. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. But yeah, in my life, there are two roles. The rage baiter and the rage baited, and I'm always the rage baited. I don't tend to push buttons. I don't tend to bug people. I am always the rage baited. I fall for it all the time. I don't get mad. I don't actually rage, but I get like the, no, hey, don't, no, about it. Let's see, who next? I gotta make the noise because there's no noise happening. Gabby. Are cats pretty intelligent? My cat does things just to spite my mother. They are. I mean, cats understand what to do behaviorally to get what they want sometimes. So they will do things to receive negative attention if they're just not receiving enough attention sometimes, because attention is attention for them, you know? All game consoles were called GameCube by my parents. My parents did also call every game console a Wii for a while, so I can relate to that also. Despite Fungi Father having many game consoles before the Wii entered our house. But I'm certain he was just doing it on purpose to be annoying to us. Love the man, but man, did he know how to get under our skin when he wanted to. Gabby! Oh, wait, you're so sick. You're so cool looking. Hang on, get rid of that. Look how cool! Hey, mushrooms who like the, or not mushrooms, I mean raw mushrooms. Hey, butterflies and moths who like the color green. I love the way that the wings are so exaggerated coming out of the face. Isn't that so sick? Let's see. Hi, what are we doing? We are assigning mushrooms to VTubers based on their vibes. This is Gabby. So we're going to use our dichotomous key here to figure out what type of, what the genus of mushroom is that we are witnessing here. And then we will search through the mushrooms just on the Google until we find something that seems to fit the vibe. So, what color spores would we say? We usually pick the spores based on hair color. The hair is kind of like a warm reddish, almost purple. Do we go for pink? I feel like pink might be the best option here. I wish green was an option. Are there really no mushrooms with green spores? I swear there's mushrooms with green spores. Go for pink, I guess. We don't really have a red option, so we'll jump to 2 after saying maybe pink. Free gills growing on wood, attached gills, decurrent gills, pale pink spore print, lateral stalk. I may go for free gills just because we look at our chart for what free gills look like. Something about the butterfly wings is reminding me of this shape. Maybe, perhaps, maybe. Fun? Yeah, we are fun guys even, if you would be willing to believe it. Do you have a link for the ID chart? Sure, if you want it. If you want to look through it with me. Bam. Tell me if that works. That might work. There. See if that works. So, I would say free. Not the swimming anime. Let me close a couple of these fellas also. Free, where was that? Free gills growing on wood. I would say that would make sense for this creature as a butterfly. with some floral iconography. 3. Has vulva, does not have a vulva. You can't ask someone if they have a vulva or not. That's not considered nice to do. A vulva for a mushroom is just when they have the little round thing around the base of them that sort of encapsulates the bottom. Usually the mushroom breaks free of it at some point in its lifespan. Do you see? It's like that little cup at the bottom. This fella is like barely wearing shoes though. I feel like I would say they have a vulva if they had big exaggerated shoes, but they barely have shoes. So I'm gonna say no, I think is my answer. Does not have vulva. Pluteus. P-L-U-T... Pluteus. P-L-U-T-E-U-S. Pluteus. Oh, over 300 species. Whoa. Okay, so let me see if there's, like... If there's a green one, maybe? We haven't had much in the way of green mushrooms yet, I feel like. None of those really have a nice saturation to them. Let's see if there's a red one? If I put pink in, I don't know if that'll come up. Ooh, maybe. Oh, see, that's kind of nice and pastel. Because of dress? We could switch because of dress if we think that that maybe counts as the bottom part. Chlorophyllum, moldibidites, green spored parasols, a green spore. Yeah, I swear some of them have green spores. It just seems to not be an option. Now we're cooking? Yeah, I think we're cooking the gas now. Oh, that's uncanny. Maybe I'll go with this one. We've picked some of the ones that are really saturated, I think, already. I think picking a less saturated one might be good. Pluteus, long is striated. Oh, because it's striated. Ah, fits their butterfly wings color. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of. Wait, hang on, I gotta remove the first word. Larva. No. Long. This one. Oh, but they're not actually that pink. Hang on, never mind, I lied. Let's try this one. This one has aura, and it has yellow on the inside. Nope. Red aura. Nope. What does it mean if you have a red aura? I'm gonna assume that means you're evil, probably, right? There we go. Done getting ready for work? Good luck at work! No? Does red aura not mean evil? Does red aura mean full of love in your heart, maybe, instead? This seems better. This seems better. This would fit. So is there a Wikipedia option? Wikipedia. You know, it's a weird day when I trust Wikipedia more than other things. Here we go. Oh, wait, hang on. English. Interesting. It's one of the chakras. Oh, passion. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Pluteus Aranitorugosus is a genus of fungi, belongs in the phylum. Okay. This type of animal is called Great Britain. My favorite kind of animal, the kind they call Great Britain. I am so happy to let you know, Gabby, that your mushroom species is the animal known as Great Britain. I think we're just having a bad translation right now. I don't know why there's not an English. Why is there not an English version of this? There's no English site. We can get Serbian or Basque or Hungarian or Dutch or Polish or Swedish or Winneray, but there's no English, despite the fact that it's from Great Britain. Why does this happen? Had an incorrect name before, and this has no information in it, so that wasn't helpful anyway. Oh wait, this is the flame shield. We already looked at the flame shield before. Do Swedish, I might translate the page. Here, tell me what it says if I do Swedish. Hang on, Wikipedia? Is it like horribly mistranslating it? Tell me, I wanna know. Is that Swedish? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. What's it say? Tell me. What's it say, Sanizum? Whoever bites hard, squish him? What, who are we squishing? Squish. Like bug. I can translate Dutch for you? Wow, I got so many language speakers. Very helpful. Oh, cat. Okay. I was worried we were talking about the butterfly we're looking at right now. Do not squish the butterfly. Your assigned mushroom is the entirety of Great Britain. I'm sorry. Giving cat raising tips. Ah, very good. That's good to have. Does the Swedish seem helpful in any way? Where in the world did Great Britain come in here in the wording choices? I feel like that must just be a real non-one. It's reproduced in Sweden? Oh, okay. Interesting. This is the flame shield. We already assigned someone this mushroom before. I guess you guys can share. Although I feel like flame doesn't make sense for you. I don't know. You guys can both be a flame shield. Didn't copy. Try again. Roger, roger. Do copy. Over. I'll use the big face. Bam. There we go. Who, orange? Fire super effective against grass and bug type. Okay, so I'm being vetoed is what I hear. I'm hearing I'm being vetoed. We'll go back. How about a different species? It is very orange. We need something that's more gold. Ah, but see it's really the right colors for the wings though. It's mostly this variety. It doesn't seem like there's any other red ones other than that one. Volcarona's a thing though? Volcarona as in the Pokemon? Another Swedish site doesn't mention if it's edible. Not helpful. Ah! I'm Flemish, so it's Belgian Dutch. Ooh, interesting. Is that a silk moth? Where do you see a silk moth? All the ones that came up are the same species other than this one. So maybe try Leonidas? Pluteus. Leonidas? Oh, this has more gold in it. Maybe that's better. The lion shield. Although you're a butterfly. Volcarona is a silk moth. Perhaps, yes. Oh, or this fellow who is also maybe a moth, potentially. Maybe we go for this one from a variety. It does match with the gold tones around the face kind of nicely. Pluteus. Leonidas, the lion Pluteus or the lion shield? Oh, and it becomes pink when the spores ripen. Pink, too, which makes sense, right? Good combo. It's edible, but has little to no taste. So if it doesn't taste bad, that still just means it's edible. Sure. This actually seems good. See, it rewarded us for keeping searching. Don't always go with your first idea. First idea is not always best idea. Sometimes you gotta look for more mushrooms beyond the first one. So this is Gabby. And you are Pluteus Leonidas. But see, like, some of these are so kind. Being a lion shield is such a sick... It's such a sick title. You're just the lion shield. You're a tiny little cute butterfly creature, but you're the lion shield. That's so cool. What is VTuber's name? Gabby. If you search under that original post for Gabby, you will find them. I just took whatever their name was because that was easiest of just searching. Just Gabby, G-A-B-I, I think it was spelled. I think it was spelled with an I. Yeah, wow, yeah. I think it was just Gabby. Save that, we'll stick you in. Down to the bottom. Edit. There are 179 comments. Yeah, there are. That's true. Which is why I'm not scrolling through all of them. You may have to control F it if you're looking for them in there. Mayhaps. So this one's edible, surprisingly. Doesn't have especially great taste. It's tasteless, but that means you can eat it, and it's not unadvisable, so congrats. Everybody's so cute also. There's so many cute fellas. Remove that one, and let's grab the next one. Mommy! It is funny. It does pull a bunch from the Discord, which I'm very happy about. Ame. We'll find a nice purple one for you. There's also so many cats in here already. Yeah, Shroomate. Familiar face. We'll find a nice orpal for you. Hide that. Let's see. So we can start immediately. We can say, do we go pink spores or purple brown spores? Purple, brown, or pink? Because your hair is kind of more pink, right? Today is cat day. Yeah, Selma child. Purple, there's more purple going on than pink, so maybe I'll go purple, brown spores. 14. 14. Oh, hi, Ame. 14. Are you ready to be assigned? Ame, would you describe yourself as having a chocolate brown spore print or as having smoky gills? How smoky are your gills? What kind of fish are you? Remember we accidentally assigned somebody a fish last time? Because we accidentally had an incorrect scientific name? That was good. How are your gills? Are your gills decurrent or attached? Or are they free? How free are your gills? Purple-ish. I mean, you are purple-ish. Your skirt is rather wide, as is your hat, so maybe going from medium to large would make sense? Agaricus? I'm sure we can find a purple agaricus. I feel like that's gonna be possible. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, for sure. We've already assigned that one, I guess. But there might be more than one. Bruising webcap. Oh. Chocolate because candy themed. Ah, see, perfect! That works out immediately. Let's see. Is there only one? Is it just the bruising wax cap? Is that the only purple one? You may be sharing with someone. The violet webcap, violet court. I feel like that fits you really well. The darker purples are good for your boots and stuff. But yeah, I guess it could be a candy cap also. Are candy caps purple? I don't think there's purple candy cap mushrooms though. Images? No, we're getting bottle caps. Oh, my girl. Yeah, your girl. I still feel like this might be more accurate, although candy cap would be a good thing for flavor. Assigned a fish? Yeah, we had a misspelling on a scientific name and it pulled up a fish instead of a mushroom. Oh, it happens. It happens to other people. It's not just me that it happens to. We already identified somebody as being an entire country though today, so whoopsie. I still feel like this fits you better though, so let's see. Edibility, sometimes considered inedible, sometimes edible, but not choice. Primary appeal is due to its beauty. Oh, you're so beautiful. Wait, is this what we gave Rex? Are you and Rex gonna be the same species of mushroom? You and Rex can't eat each other. Don't eat each other, please. With the same mushroom? Congrats! You get to be the same guy. Don't eat each other. Are the entries from last time still on the wheel? Yes, they are. But I think purple makes good sense for you. I think I'd be heartbroken if you were not purple. Oh, I have to put a background color in for you. There we go. Oh, do I center you or do I fit your hat? I feel like I should center you because it'd be weird if I didn't. Don't worry, I gotta make your frog fit. There we go. And I'll fill this in a color, perhaps. Maybe I'll grab the dark blue that's on here for the background. Yeah, that seems good. Play with that. There we go. Just don't eat Rex, and then we'll be good. We'll be golden. Just don't eat each other, and we'll have no issue. File, save duplicate, PNG, Ame. And you are Critinarius Violaceus. Funny that this is still in the same stream that I assigned Rex this one, and I already didn't remember that that's what it was called. I've looked at too many names. The frog is cute, right? Look at the little guy. His mouth is open in terror. What has he witnessed? This guy has seen something that he definitely did not want to in his days. But hopefully being transformed into a mushroom will wipe his mind of the terrors and the horrors. There we go. Beep, bop, beep. Here we go. In you go. So it seems like this is between edible and inedible. What did we place this for Rex's? We think we stuck you in inedible. There we go. Hello. Good category. wants to eat the butterfly behind it. Oh, it is. It's just looking, gazing off into the middle distance, yearning for the butterfly that has now been covered up and it can no longer see. It is looking for it. Wogs, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Let me see next. I want to have this for my lychee beverage also. While it goes. Pebbles. What a name. Bonnie, we put you in. Bonnie, you're in here. You've been added to the chart. Do you see yourself? You're here. You're here. You're in, I believe, right? We did Banny. Bonnie. Please do not the forg. True. Do not the forg. Pebbles. LMNOP? FNOP? P? Pebbles. There we go. Got it. Feel like the frog? No. Do not the frog. Full stop. If you ask anything about the frog, the answer is do not the frog. Pebbles! Oh wait, you're cheating. You already have mushrooms. You're just growing fly agaric mushrooms out of your head. That's Amanita muscaria. It's growing out of your head. Disqualified. I'm kidding. We'll assign you mushroom based on vibes. But how do I not just assign you Amanita muscaria? A red cap instant? I feel like that's not fair. I feel like that defeats the purpose almost to just call you Amanita muscaria. Because for what it's worth, you're mostly wearing neutrals. You do have red hair though. I don't know. Unknown, on brand. Here, wait, I can tell you what species you were real quick. If I jump in here. Bonnie, you were Quartinarius alboviolaceus. Thick, so different stem mushroom? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that we can find some other assignment for you. I feel like we can find a less common mushroom, maybe. I like a nice, unique mushroom. Sounds fancy? Yeah, all mushrooms are fancy, don't you know? Ooh, let's come up here. And for what it's worth, the hair is still kind of reddish, but I feel like the hair is more brown than it is red. At least on my monitor it is. It's actually different in color depending on which of my monitors I look at it on. What color would you say their hair is? To me, it looks brown on one of my screens, but then it's almost a little bit like strawberry brown on the other screen. Do we go brown or do we go pink? Red? Red. Okay, so maybe we'll go for pink then? A burb? Interesting. Orange red. Oh man, one of my screens must not be calibrated then. Ginger looks red to me. Okay, one of my screens is definitely not calibrated then. Pink.
Ray Roku is looking very respectfully by the sounds of it.
Hey, don't need to call out your fellow roommates. Ruruku is doing exactly as Ruruku can and should and is allowed. Auburn is what that says. I thought you were calling him a bird. Hey, don't call out your fellow roommates. Not nice. Gary, leave him alone. Pink spores, we'll go to 2. Free gills growing on wood, attached gills, decurrent gills, pale pink spore print, lateral stalk. What do you mean lateral stalk? Lateral stalk? What does a lateral stalk mean for a mushroom? Mushroom? Lateral stalk? Does that mean you're growing out the side of something? Huh? Also, actually, still you're calling it a stalk? It's called a stipe. What do you mean lateral? Lateral? Observable fact? Yeah, we're just observing facts. We're just pointing out truths. We're just seeing, we're doing visual analysis. Rasula cremoricolor of the auricularicula. Oh boy. I know Rasulas. We haven't had a single Rasula, have we? Which is weird. Is Rasula even an option on this? I identify Rasulas all the time. Don't tell me Rasula's not even on here. Oh, no, it is. No milk. Rasula is milkless. No milk. Fungus growing out the side of an upright tree. Oh, I guess that would make sense as far as, like, breaking the words down does, but there just weren't any examples that clarify that. Oh? Lateral. Off to the side rather than straight down from the calf. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe that is what it means. Milkless. This is a read. I'm sure it is. I don't know if I'd call you milkless. I don't know if I'd say you have milk either. I feel like that's a weird thing to say about someone. I want to say no lateral stalk. You seem quite centered. Decurrent gills. Don't know. Attached. Maybe? I've never heard of this one. Auricula juade? That is quite the mouthful of a name. Let's find out. Whoa, okay, images. Oh, jelly ears! I know these ones. Wait, that actually is kind of a good pick for the color, but I feel like the way that they're wrinkly is minorly disturbing. Quick question, is that a sweater? Is what a sweater? That they're wearing? They're wearing a shirt that seems to have like almost like an antler-like pattern on top of it, or are you asking about me? I am wearing a sweater. I always wear sweater. Lateral means off-center. Yeah, it seems to, perhaps. This one's interesting. We could go with this one. Her? I don't think it's a sweater. I think it's just a shirt. Wrinkles like the ruffles? Sure. Good suggestions. You guys just Googling fungi for me? You're doing my job for me. That's quite the name, though. Congrats. You have been diagnosed with your mushroom by the Shroomates. I had no part in this. The Shroomates had decided. Congrats, Pebbles. You are no longer an Omnida muscaria. You are now, instead, a jelly ear mushroom. I'm very jealous of your ears. Why did that not shrink? Oh, there we go. A little smaller. I'll never go for the obvious pick. I gotta keep you guessing. File. Save duplicate PNG. Your name being Pebbles and then becoming something gelatinous I think is also funny. Red cap denial. If there were not already red caps in the design, if there were not already Flygaric Omnida muscarias, maybe we could have gone in that direction. But I feel like that's like a cop-out. I don't want to do that. That seems too obvious. I feel like that's not rewarding this person for having submitted, because then they would already know the answer and it defeats the purpose, right? What if she hides under her hair? Jelly ears. What if the ears are made out of jello and we don't know yet? And this is how we find out. The mushrooms know all. They're telling us your secrets. I'm so sorry. Your hair is big and hides many things, but it cannot hide the fact that your ears are made of a gelatinous, semi-transparent substance. We know. I know your secrets. I see right through you with my many millions of eyes. This is also a wild name. I'll copy and paste the full name in, though. Bam. I'm not gonna try and say it again, though. Too many syllables for a small shroom like me. Are they edible? Is it edible? Oh. Nope. Hang on. Can I get English? There we go. The fact that it didn't default to English is interesting. Wood ear or jelly ear. Oh wait, these are what wood ear mushrooms are? So that I think that means it is edible. Right? Culinary. Soft jelly-like texture. Edible, not held in high culinary regard. Eating rubber with bones in it? What? Never been regarded here as an edible fungus. Oh, this may be what I'm thinking of as the wood ear mushroom. Perhaps. So this one seems like it is mild, but maybe bland. Not edible when raw, need to be cooked thoroughly. Used as medicinal? I guess it is edible, but definitely not choice. Doesn't taste bad. Supposedly, seemingly. Wood ear is black color. Ah. See, that's what I was thinking, is I thought wood ear were darker than this, because I was just talking about eating wood ear mushrooms a couple minutes ago. So the jelly ear is different than the wood ear. Not jelly-like, more wood-like. You're going to get splinters from eating it, mayhaps. Oh, I don't know what to think about that. Splinters in your mouth sounds like a horrifying conundrum. Thought hazarded myself. So you are edible, but definitely not choice. Next! Ta-da! We move. I like that we've done a bunch. We haven't... I mean, I feel like I haven't done as many as I did last time, but we've done a bunch. But the wheel is not getting smaller, noticeably. Probably won't for a while. Yum, mushrooms? Yeah, you can eat the mushrooms, just not me. Oh, we've got another fellow who is already a mushroom. Mortella is already a mushroom also. So we can't assign Mortella any of the obvious ones. Where are you? Where are you, Mortella? Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Mortella. Actually, you are not as obvious as to what mushroom you are, perhaps. You are red and do have a red hat. So you are kind of a red cap, but not as directly. Do you see the wizard hat? It has gills inside of it. That's cute, right? I wish I would have thought of that for my wizard hat. I have a wizard hat. Why does my wizard hat not have gills in it for Halloween? Why didn't I think of that? That would have been smart. But I guess that would be mushroom gills on top of my own mushroom gills, and that's just too many gills. Gotta give him a green mushroom. I know! Green hair! Green hair, green clothes, hiding in your iPhones. You get a Miku jingle, and you get a Miku jingle, and you get a Miku jingle. So, what is the green Rasula? There's a green Rasula. Although I'd have to be okay with saying you lack milk in order to say that. Did you reference Miku? Oh no! Did I just give you something for your bingo? I bet I just did. Yeah, green Rasula! You could be a green Rasula. I feel like that'd be a good choice. They're very cute and little, and they've got a nice shape that could be kind of like your cap. Quilted green Rasula. Ooh, what is this? So what is this one called? Subject name, Rasula virescens. Oh wait, there's a couple of them. Quilted green Rasulas. Oh, it's a group. There's a couple of them. I'm not gonna go for Crustosa. I don't think you're crusty. Let's go for Rasula virescens. I feel like you're not quite a parrot wax cap. When they're streaming, they have cordyceps as a hogaze. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. I kind of love that for you. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, but this one's kind of crusty-ish too. Cracking Rasula. I don't think cracking Rasula. How about Rasula Havovirescens? Virescens. Are these all the same thing? Maybe they are the same thing. Gorgeous and distinctive Rasula. You're right. Gorgeous. Not my iPhone. Why not your iPhone? You're okay with Miku being in your Wi-Fi. Why can't Mortella live in your iPhone? Like the fluff in her clothes, though. The fluff is cute. First thing I thought when looking at them was, Lesinellum. There's a lot of mushroom knowers here in the chat today, which I'm very happy for. A lot of mushroom knowing streammates. Let's see what this one is. I just went for Rasula because we haven't had a good Rasula yet. Oh, interesting. I feel like that's not all that green though. Need either idle multiply layer ain't happening. Men's formal wear struggle or the sweater skirt combo. I guess you're getting close. I don't know about this one. I feel like a parrot wax cap is like my cop-out green mushroom. But I feel like, that's green and yellow. Is there a green and red mushroom? If I Google this, what are the odds it gives me the Mario mushrooms? Place your bets now. Oh, did it not give me the Mario mushroom? Let's see. Nope. Okay, so it is mostly just objects, and none of these have green, and that's not real. That's not true. That is a lie. Awful. Red cap and a greenish stalk? Hang on, what does? Which one does? What are you talking about? Kind of wrinkly? Which one are you talking about that has that, Moon Bunny? The Lesinellum? I didn't see one that had that when I searched for it. Paste. Green? Maybe I just didn't get a good option of one? Red cap and greenish stalk? Where? Oh, I guess it is kind of reddish. Maybe just the examples I'm seeing aren't good. Try to fix what I saw. Okay, let me know if you find it. Don't many mushrooms, I'd want to learn more. Got distracted by research about rabies. What are you learning about rabies right now? Why are you researching rabies? Is there a particular reason? My fun fact about rabies is that you shouldn't get it. My fun fact is that it's not good, is that it sucks, and that if there's any risk that you have it, the vaccination you get for it is incredibly uncomfortable and not fun. So save yourselves. Don't come into contact with rabies. Don't interact with wild animals who are being weirdly friendly or non-reactive. That's all I wanted for Christmas. You're getting nothing for Christmas. No. If you really hate needles, don't. Yeah, even if you don't hate needles, it's incredibly unpleasant still. I hate needles, so it's even more unpleasant. But I've heard, I know somebody who had to get vaccinated for it, and it was disturbingly unpleasant. The sheer quantity of liquid they put in you for it is not great, to say the very least. I'm struggling here. It's not a parrot wax cap. The problem is that we're either gonna get things that are green and yellow or red and yellow. Yellow seems to be a good secondary color for many mushrooms. I'm waiting to see if Moon Bunny finds the one they were thinking of. Hey, but at least you didn't die. That's true. That is the very important part, is that you didn't die. That is the advisable thing also. I would say that I would hope we all stay alive in the coming year, please. I beg you. Yeah, it is better than rabies. Not having rabies is generally considered better than having rabies. But don't put yourself in a position where you could need the vaccine for it in the first place, maybe. Let's see, let's test this. Lesinum aurantiac... Oh, I'm saying this completely wrong. Lesinum aurantiacum. You've got aura again. Congrats. I mean, the red is kind of a nice choice of red for the cap, but it's so round and smooth. Don't pet wild bats, true. Don't pet wild raccoons, also. What if I just look for red conical mushroom? Because the cap, the witch's hat is very cone-shaped. Oh, but now we're just getting scarlet wax cap, which I feel like is too bold still. Can pet wild possums, but they might bite. Yeah, don't get bitten by them still. They don't usually carry rabies, but I would still say to keep your distance. Oh, the conical wax cap. Have we already diagnosed somebody as a conical white wax cap? Blackening wax cap. I feel like this is kind of cute though. It matches the shape of the hat. Think so? Loki really want a pet raccoon? I've known people who have had pet raccoons. It seems like it goes either way. You have to give them a lot of attention, and you have to train them very well when they are young. Generally not an advisable pet to have, though, because they can be very mean, and it is like having a 5-year-old for a very long time. Maybe a 3-year-old? A young child who knows how to commit acts of evil and does them because they think it's funny. But they can also be really cute and charming and enjoyable. But definitely not a good first-time pet, I don't think. But, oh, notice the witch's hat! That seems to work perfectly here. I feel like this is a good option. I think this is good. You get to be the blackening wax cap, which is not the same as the scarlet wax cap. So we've gotten 2 different wax caps in that are both red. Yoink. I'm waiting for a mushroom VTuber, though, to see my diagnosis and be like, well, you didn't identify my species correctly. Clearly, I'm already X mushroom, and I'm gonna go, no! Mushroom is a really nice red color, doesn't it? I feel like that's a good color for this. How do you even get a raccoon? That's a good question that I'm not going to find out the answer to. I'll let you figure that one out. I don't need to know. It's on a need-to-know basis, and I don't need to know. Then I got, wait, hang on. Then I got caught up with the Big Bang Theory, then I did tree research, now I'm back to mushrooms, it seems. What a chain of events. Big Bang Theory to tree research to mushrooms. I guess the trees to mushrooms makes sense as a connection, but I'd like to know where the Big Bang Theory came into all this. Save duplicate PND. Morchella. And you are Hygrocybe conica. Hygrocybe? Do you ever have that weird thing where you can pronounce a word in your head, but you can't... Why am I not able to copy this? But you can't pronounce it out loud? You gotta be kidding me. Hello? Copy. Paste. There we go. Got it. So I'm pronouncing that word differently in my mind than I am out loud. No, Rex, no! No! Do not bring raccoons in from the outside. That's exactly how you do the getting of the rabies. No! False. Do not bring animals that are wild animals into your house from the outdoors. Not advisable. If you find a stray cat, if you capture it and take it to be tested to make sure that it is not currently, you know, suffering from many things. Granted, there's no test for rabies, But you'd know, rabies you can usually identify behaviorally in an animal. But don't get bitten by a cat or a dog that is a stray that you've brought inside until you've already determined they're not carrying other potential diseases. Also, be careful. Tell you a concerning amount of stuff about singular occurrence in physics. Is that coming from the Big Bang Theory? What is the singular occurrence in physics? Why is it concerning? Is the amount concerning or is the fact concerning? Oh, I didn't check if you're edible or not. Can we eat you? Edibility. Unknown and maybe poisonous. So just reported poisonings may have been caused by other species, may cause minor adverse effects, such as lightheadedness, and is unsubstantial. Hello, David Aurora again. You really were a good researcher. You did a lot of researching into mushrooms. You've shown up twice today. Unless I already saw you on the same place today? I don't think we had this one already, though. I'm gonna say it is going to be poisonous, though, because if we're going to say that it may cause minor adverse effects, I'm gonna say it's probably toxic. In all likelihood. We stan David Aurora. I don't know if I stan anyone. I stan Jovi. That's it. I think that's the only person I stan. I don't know enough about David Aurora to stan him or not. He does some good mushroom research, but I don't know anything about his personal life. Miku. You know, I probably could stan Miku also. She's enough of a concept that I don't think she could disappoint me. I don't think she could betray me, so maybe I should stan Miku. Maybe just stan Miku. But you can see where standing Vash the Stampede got me. It got me heartbreak and disappointment. So I guess if Pia Pro or Krypton or one of the other companies that license Miku out, Sega, betrays me, then maybe my standing of Miku will come back to bite me in the butt. Don't stand... Yeah, don't put anyone on a pedestal, maybe is the morale of the story here. Miku, you can call me Miku. Cat's mouth bacteria is dangerous to us humans, so generally don't let a cat penetrate your skin with teeth or goes to the ER just for safety's sake. Whoa, interesting. Okay. They're a raccoon biologist. Who's a raccoon biologist? Who? What? Whoa. No, it's something else, something that affects the electroresistance of objects, which also has like no concrete explanation. I'm the kind of person where the more I learn about magnetism, the more disturbed I am about the way physics works. You can melt metal using magnets. Don't put EG on the ground. No, what are you doing to me? Why are you doing things to me? What? The Loch Ness Monster? What are we talking about right now? Oh, Loch Ness official on TikTok. TikTok account is a raccoon biologist. Okay, sorry. We're talking about so many different things here right now. I'm talking about physics and magnetism and melting things using magnets, and you're talking about the Loch Ness Monster who owns raccoons on TikTok. We're talking about electrical resistance and also cats scratching and sending us to the ER. I'm gonna deploy jingling of keys to the shroommates. I'm on topic. I am on topic. But the shroommates seem to be on like 4 different topics right now. What's going on in chat? Unclear, unknown. You know what's going on here, right now, though, is that Ginsu is going to be identified as a mushroom. Let's find Ginsu. G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Got you. Ooh, this is a cool robot fella. Let me close some of these canvases. I got too many of them open. Look at this cool robot fella! I say, not showing you the robot fella. Look at the cool robot fella! Ah! Men's formal wear! Whoever needed that for their bingo. Men's formal wear. Oh, look at this cool mushroom. Oh, bye, Nefra. Good luck with work. Thank you. Average 10 minutes of my mind in Latin. I have been saying a lot of things in Latin today, so you're more accurate than I think. Just in time for bingo? Yippee! Hey, you stayed to the last minute on purpose. A bingo is the right thing to get you in the mood for getting down to business at work. Let's see. Oh no, how do we identify this fella? Wait, I have a question. You know what I've realized? We have only been identifying people as guild mushrooms. That is totally closing the door on coral mushrooms and puffball mushrooms and slime molds, which are technically mushrooms, but technically not anymore, and on toothed mushrooms like lion's mane. So, by this fella not having hair, perhaps do we put this fella into a different category? Puffball should be furries. That's kind of funny. I was gonna say puffball because this guy's nice and round. There's like a nice smooth roundness to the shield of the face. so maybe. Had one trick to the forest by suggestion. Yeah, we had Raishi also by suggestion, and Jelly Ear, which is also non-gill having, I think technically. Yeah, no mushrooms with pores or teeth. Is there like a nice like brown puffball mushroom maybe? I feel like that might be the best option here. I'm also doing the terrible game of chicken where I sit my beverage between directly where I reach for my beverage. I'm gonna drink my beverage so that I don't damage something. But like, I feel like a puffball might be nice. Bovista nigrescens? Like, see, it's kind of got a nice texture. It's nice and round. It's got the right colors. Perhaps? Maybe? Maybe one question should be, is this a gilled mushroom or not? True, that can be our first question is this a gilled mushroom? And I think the answer for this one is definitively no, not a gilled mushroom. Go poof when you kick them? Yeah, looks good to me. I feel like this is a very quick, easy identification. We're getting a little more variety in here now, too. So I would say, yeah, Ginsu, you can be a Bovista nigrescens, also known as the brown puffball or black bovist. Oh, it's an edible mushroom! We can eat you! Yippee! Congrats! I don't know how you'd feel about that knowledge. But you'll be eaten, I guess. Here we go, put you in there. Get your portrait in. Bam. Nice. Love eating people. Hoshi, you're blue, but are you in any way related to the flying purple people eater? Oh wait, this reminds me of something. Joby unfortunately learned that there's a song that has a not so kind origin. What, the what? Have you never heard that song, Hoshi? Are you aware of the flying purple people eater? No? You should look it up. It's a song. Is that what the song's called? I don't know what the song is called. Wow? Wow what? Flying purple people eater. Isn't that how it goes, right? Hoshi's a two-eyed, two-horned flying purple people eater. Yeah! But Hoshi's not purple. Hoshi's blue. Song feels like a trip. It is rather strange. One-horned, one-eyed flying purple people eater. Yeah, it's a childhood classic. Although Joby did, as I was remembering, the person who made that song... Oh, you did say blue. Amber said purple. But I'm singing anyway. As I was saying, the person who is the musician who I guess wrote that song wrote another song that was unfortunately another childhood classic, but is also not great as a song. Has some trouble in its past as a song. It implies some unpleasant things in the song. Oh, Melina! Thank you for following. Oh, you're a cannibal. Don't cannibalize other mushrooms, please. I would appreciate not doing it. Rex, that's not the song. That's not the song, Rex. Nope. There is a song, which I think if I just say the title of it, you may be able to start to fathom why the song may not be a kind song and may be a song that is uses some stereotypes that are unpleasant. If I just tell you the title, perhaps. Let me get Ginsu in here first before I forget. As Bovista nigrescens? Why would we be thinking of that? Oh, because Hoshi's eating people. Bam, is it the Witch Doctor song? It is the Witch Doctor song, Amber! Accurately guessed. Joby was singing it the other day because they thought it was the... They were confused. They thought it was the... Oh, what is it? There's a song that's from a war-ish movie where it's a kid singing it. It's like called like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang or something? Something like that? Joby got confused and thought they were the same song. Is that the song? But yeah, that song's not great. Not fantastic. If you look at the album cover for The Witch Doctor, you can already immediately see why... Yeah, we'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Oh dear. Yeah, Joby got them confused. Yeah, unfortunate. But they weren't aware that it was an unpleasant song because they didn't know what any of the lyrics were other than the part of the song that's just onomatopoeias, which is maybe or maybe not making fun of the language was being used by groups of people. It's not a great song. Anyways. Found a while ago a YouTube channel that played old songs that were completely unhinged, like explicit in ways that make a gangster rapper blush. Whoa, really? Intriguing. Yeah, not the nicest when you think about it. Yeah, no. If you think about that song at all, it becomes less and less nice, increasingly, and with speed. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, the nightmare fuel from Child Napper will never leave me. Yeah, no, that's a very different song. Very different song, not at all the same song. Not to be confused with The Witch Doctor. Talking Witch Doctor by cartoons or The Witch Doctors? They're not, there's just one song. I don't think there's more than one song. I believe, maybe? I don't think there's more than one. I think that's the only one. Where is this fella? Here's Ginsu. I think? Don't know. What's the song we're talking about? We were talking about The Witch Doctor, the song. The song we were talking about you was called The Flying Purple People Eater. This fellow was a choice edible, I think, right? Edible cream. Okay. Habitat distribution? Oh, or is it choice? It may just be edible. Maybe just edible? I'll move you down. I think you're just edible. And not choice. I have 20 tabs open. Go away. Meep, 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 meep. There we go. People might remember the song from the Rugrats movie. Cartoons like the NCS band? No, it was a Nick show? What? Doesn't look like they write the same one for Witch Doctor and Purple People Eater. Wasn't it? I had looked it up and I thought I saw that it was the same. Who might remember the song from the Rugrats movie? Joby got mixed with a Chitty Chitty Bang song that says Chitty Chitty Bang so many times. I don't know. Joby thought it was another verse. I can't even begin to tell you what Joby was thinking about it. They were claiming that the verse in The Witch Doctor that is just the onomatopoeia sounds was in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, and I was like, that's not, no. That's all I say. That's all that, it's not, no. It's just that. False. Cartoon seems to be a partial cover of the song. Ah, I see. I wonder if it's a partial cover of the song where they've removed some of the worst parts of it. David Seville. Yeah, David Seville, I think, is who I was thinking of as being the original artist of the song. Did David Seville not write Flying Purple People Eater? Did he write the Spaghetti Monster song? There's some weird monster song he wrote, I swear. I swear to you. Either that or I'm losing it, which both are equally likely, maybe. Let's spin again on the roulette. Also, welcome back. First cosplay today, yay. What was it? What was your cosplay? Congrats, though. That's a lot of work. I don't remember typing this name. Is this name in here? I don't remember typing this name. That's a long name. Su in da Bru Jiao Ru Tao. Why does this feel like this is an accidental copy and paste? It may have been. Or is it real? S. Pre-leader. Oh, oh no, hang on. This is Sewinda. It's just that I didn't put a space. There's a last name. Whoops. I goofed up. That's on me. Wait, did you do last person? We did. The last person was a puffball mushroom and is edible. Right before the song debacle? Yeah, we figured out the debacle. And we got the person placed properly. One of my OCs. Ooh, that's fun cosplaying your own character. I need to cosplay E.G.
Suin Dabru Juru.
Gary, you gave up halfway through. You forgot half the words. Suin Dabru Jaru Tao. You just forgot the last one. Why? Thought you spin someone. You're good. Nope, did not, as far as I'm aware. I don't think so. David Seville is the stage name for Ross Bagdasarian, who made Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yes! This is true. Correct. The album cover for the song when it's Alvin and the Chipmunks is fine, but the album cover when it's not Alvin and the Chipmunks is not fine. But yes, fascinating. Ooh, let me hide this. Bye-bye. Does sound like an Aussie town name. Maybe that's why I was thinking it. After we had our very long New Zealand town name, I was wondering if this was a town name, and I accidentally copy-pasted part of that town in, but I guess I did not. Look at this feathered friend. Ah! Pimpoitos? Is that what you're called? Pimpoitos? Ito as in small, poi as in probably bird, I'm gonna guess, right? Don't check me on my Spanish roots. Pimpoitos. That's such a cute word to say. Look at your little feathered tufts. Very cute. This bird, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so, is this a guild mushroom? I would say I think so. I would say probably. Can I say something? Can we go for maybe... Can I go for Hen of the Woods? Did we already give someone Hen of the Woods? Can we do Hen of the Woods? I don't think you're a chicken, but the ruffles at the bottom of your skirt are giving me strong Hen of the Woods vibes. I think this is a very easy vibes-based association, and then, you know, hen, bird. You are also bird. Bird's the word, mayhaps. I think that's a perfect one for you. I think we already gave someone Chicken of the Woods or Hen of the Woods, but it's okay, you guys can share. Sharing is caring. Searching owl mushroom is just AI slop, there's no owl. Let's see if I can search it without that. Because I have an extension that should remove a lot of AI stuff. Nope, it didn't, okay. That's so sad that a lot of pictures of, it's just not real. We should just do illustrations. I think you do have a Hen of the Woods in the folder. Let's check the folder. Let's find out. Is there a Hen of the Woods? Oh yeah, Junie Berry was Hen of the Woods. We can have a second Hen of the Woods. I don't think Junie would be upset with sharing. And I think you guys would get along. Oh wait, hang on, not this one. Don't save this one. Wrong one. Put you here. And then save you. Did you have a bigger image of your face? You did. Zoom you in a little bit. Let's frame you up for your portrait shot. Center you a little bit. That's be good. Those birds hide on trees anyway. True, true. File, save, duplicate. Duplicate, PNG. And you are Suinda. Hen of the Woods. And you are a choice edible. You can go right to the top of the chart. Congrats! Hen of the Woods, fight! 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 No fighting in the halls of school, please. Please no fighting at school. I'm just a little guy. I have a black belt. I'll break it up, but I would really prefer to not have to break it up. I wish you'd all be well behaved and not try and duke things out with fists. We can work out most of our problems with words. Perhaps. They would later become the streamer duo of 2026. Maybe. Hey, if you two need a friend, you both have been diagnosed as being Hen of the Woods VTubers. Junie Berry, Suinda, say hi to each other maybe. I'm putting my Barbie dolls in the same room and saying, say hi, make friends. What an icebreaker. Appearing in someone's DMs to be like, hi, nice to meet you. We were both in EG's mushroom assigning stream and EG assigned us the same mushroom. I feel like that'd be honestly kind of a good icebreaker in some capacity, right? Hey Ame, if you ever needed to tell Rex anything, now you've got an icebreaker too. Whoa! Zany, skipping the line! Oh my god, hang on, I just need to make an entirely new note for that. So I ran out of space on this current note. Congrats, Zany! Can we get a round of applause for Zany? Zany, you've already skipped the line before, haven't you? Or was that in charity? I feel like I've asked you this before. We've done a couple critiques for Zany already, but let me re-update my list. So there's Chili of the Valley. The Valley. Cotton. Candy. Floss. Edward. Sugar. Maple. Fern. The Fairy. And Cynism. And Inti on set. And Zany. Yippee! Was in charity? Oh, it was in charity! I see. I live with my streamer duo. Huh? Can I just skip forward with a charity? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Zany, are you ready? Are you ready? I have Fern starred as being ready, but Fern I think is the only one I have starred as being ready right now. I can't. Sanizum, are you ready? For some reason I didn't star you. You ready? Okay. Perfect. I'll star you. I'll grab you. Who knows? Next Monday may just be Shrewmates. Not ready. Okay. I just wanted to check because I didn't have you starred and I wanted to make sure whether that was accurate or not. So, I guess next stream we'll be starting with Fern and Zany. 14k away right now, so far away. Hey, that's not that far though. You're like well on your way. You're much more than for. You're more than halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Shrewmate on a prayer. Shrewmate on the stairs even. Oh, Joni V, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's like only 2 weeks. That's not that long. You're pretty close. Living on a Shrewmate on a chair. 5k away, then I summon an Eldritch God. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes, despite our best efforts, we summon eldritch deities and we lose our money in the process as an offering to them. It does take a lot to bring them down to our plane, so be grateful that it does not take more than that to summon them down to our plane. Wish the later was a joke, but no. Cookies River's doctor would play constantly. Every student would stop and do the dance. There's a dance for the song? I can't get back on this topic, but the fact that there's a dance for the song is kind of crazy to me. Remove. Next. I would eat another chip. My tummy is kind of grumbling. Do you want my live 2D model instead of my ref sheet? Whatever you want to send. Whatever you think will give me a better idea or just make it easier for me to see your design. So live 2D's fine, ref sheet's fine, whatever you want. I'm sure whatever you send will be fine. You've never had an issue with any of your submissions previously. Or I've never had a problem with any of them, so don't worry. Ref sheet's more detailed? Sure, that's fine. Go for it. Whatever you got is great. I'm not worried. Oh, you are getting a little triangle ASMR here. Sorry. Oh, Fia got it. It is Fia. We'll put Fia in a second. Let me just finish my snack. I'm hungry. Just gonna double check that the one you got is my hyena persona, though. Yeah. Whatever. If you have sent it in already, I don't have it downloaded yet, but I'll download it. I'll make sure it's the current version of you. I know what you look like these days. Jump Team is like this exercise thing for kids at schools, and it was one of the songs. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna munch and I'm also gonna crunch. Fia. Fee-fi fo Fia. Fia. Fia! Oh, very ethereal unicorn. Are you a ghost? They, them. This is already sort of mushroom-like in the tears. This makes me think of bracket fungus a little bit. Do you see what I'm talking about? I actually don't know what the white bracket fungus are called. I've just abandoned my dichotomous key at this point, and I'm looking for just things based on vibes. Like, does that not feel somewhat in keeping with the sleeves a little bit? There's ones that are thinner, too, than that, which I'm not seeing. There's ones that grow near where I am that are really light and are very thin and are very small. They're very delicate and ethereal, and I'm not seeing it. Was it this one, maybe? Not lumpy. I wouldn't describe it as lumpy. Definitely see it. There's a snow fungus. Is there a snow fungus that exists? Is that what you're suggesting? Or that this fella is a snow-related fungus? Maybe I just stick with this one. That seems like it's accurate enough. Tremetes suavolens? Hey, you're pretty suave. The fungi said so. I can't blame me. The fungi said so. Tremetes suavolens. Just found out Tiermaker has a mobile app. You gotta pay $20 a month to use it. I hate that. I hate when free applications you have to pay to use on your phone. I get that it's because the App Store charges fees and stuff, but like, that's so annoying. Why? Or did I spell it wrong? Oh, I forgot a T. Whoops, that's on me. We'll grab it here. Look up snow fungus. It looks really close. Okay, hang on. I'll look that up too. Snow fungus. Is that a common name for something? Oh, it's similar. Ooh, wait, that's really nice and ethereal too. Oh, snow fungus, snow ear, or silver ear? Okay, wait, do we feel silver ear or do we feel suavolens? Are we feeling suave or are we feeling silver? I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards this one, actually. Frond-like gelatinous fruit bodies. Snow ear, silver ear fungus, white jelly mushroom, white cloud ears. Oh, it seems like suave is competing, though. It seems very even, surprisingly. Hi, Fia! I see you! Silver's more of the transparent vibe. Yeah, that's true. more of the translucency happening in the hair. Fia, do you see yourself as more of a snow or a swab fella? Are you snowy or are you swab? Those are your options. Fia, I always thought you were red because of your profile pictures. So I had never considered white, but I guess this is maybe also androus. Maybe this is an OC, perhaps? Maybe? Potentially? I feel like I might go for the silver one, because it's also more unique than a lot of the ones we've seen. It's an OC? Ah, I see, okay. Maybe your name also being orange made me think that you were warm-colored. Hi, Al, how are you? Thank you for spinning my head. My neck was a little stiff. Also, Happy New Year! I don't know if I've seen you in the New Year yet, but Happy New Year! Tremella! Yeah! Tremella! We have yet to find out if... You know what's funny? For all intents and purposes, there were a bunch of people who I downloaded their designs, who are people who I've spoken to personally. Which, I mean, I guess I'd speak to the Shroomates. But, like, I have Bolts in here, I have Owl in here. There's a couple more fellas I know who are in here. I've got Kuago in here, who's somebody I know. And I haven't got any of them yet. None of them have shown up yet. Why are you guys avoiding me? Come on, roulette. Let me look at people I know also. I mean, I know all the Shroomates, kind of, but like, similar situation. Oh my gosh, are they crying? They're crying. Sneaky old man, yeah, you're avoiding me. Why are you avoiding me, Al? Why will you not let yourself be claimed by the roulette wheel? I keep already need a button that says submit, and every time I do it, I think of Kingdom Hearts and some fight at the end where he goes, submit. Submit to the roulette wheel. Submit to the tier list maker. Extensive lore. Extensive, probably sad lore. You know the Shroomates, but you know these people. That's what I mean. I know the Shroomates, but like not really. You exist and I'm aware of you, Shroomates. But like, I know a little bit more about Al. What about Bolts and about a couple other people who I've mentioned. Shouldn't get too deep. For the lore? Yeah, I see. Understandable. Let me file save duplicate PNG. Let's find out if you're edible also. So Fia. Or I guess your character's not named Fia, but your character is diagnosed as this. Let's grab Tremella fusiformis. Bam, bam, bam. And edibility. Taxonomy, description, similar species, uses. Suitable wooden poles prepared, then treated in various ways, hopes to be colonized by the fungus. Okay, so they are used in some capacity. Oh, and they're used in cosmetics. See also, fungi portal. You know, I would love to see the fungi portal, personally. I would love to know what that entails. Oh, they're using a dessert soup? So this is choice. Traditionally used in sweet dishes. Valued for its gelatinous texture and supposed medicinal benefits. Whoa, interesting. So you're definitely choice then if you are prized for consumption. So fitting for a unicorn-looking character. Yeah, because isn't part of the lore that unicorns were used, like their horns were taken for medicinal use or used for magic or something? That's kind of sad in a way. But yeah. You know what this is? Have you eaten that before, Rex? Very common in Tong Sui. Interesting. Intriguing. Good choices here being made. We picked a choice one. Horns and blood. Oh no. Mushrooms know all. Yeah, the mushrooms do know all. The mushrooms do observe many things from their underground lairs, and they report all of them back to me. You get to go on the top of the pyramid. Around midnight for me, give up on trying to fix my sleep schedule. Hey, make sure you take care of your health. Get your snork memes if you need to. Get your snork memes if you're sleepy. Please, I'm begging you. I feel like you should. I feel like I've eaten this one before or a similar one. I don't think I have, but I would love to try it. Tasteless and just adds a crunchy texture to dessert water. Dessert water. I love a crunchy texture. So I feel like I should find a way to source this and try it. I love a crunchy texture. Also in water, I'm literally drinking my lychee thing because I like the coconut jelly because it adds like a little thing that squishes in my teeth and crunches. I love it. It's so good. I should try this one. I should find this one. Fia, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to hunt down and eat the mushroom Eurosi is. I'm not gonna eat Eurosi because I feel like eating a unicorn would be evil, but I'm gonna eat this mushroom. No! No! The cruel and evil EG is going to munch and crunch. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything for you to apologize about yet, though. I haven't actually eaten it, so I don't need to apologize. I'll apologize if and when I do. I wonder if this is a food that I can easily source here, though. I'll keep an eye out for it. We have a good... There's a market that I might see if has it. There's a place that might have it. Selma, I see you. You can't be doing that. Selma, more confidence. My New Year's resolution for you for this year is self-confidence. Oh, you can't see the roulette. Ah, it's spinning, I promise. Comet. Oh, so we're going for a very light ethereal design. I think Comet, if I remember correctly, is really contrasty. Yeah, here's Comet. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet. Are you a reindeer? You do have the horns that may suggest it. I had it be working on my game. You can have more than one resolution. You can have more than one. Being at 143 after the skip the line is crazy. 143? What do you mean 143? 143 what? Oh, spores. Yeah. Quite the outfit. It's not violating TOS as far as I can tell. Should be okay. Yeah, the hair is neat. The horns are cool for silhouette, and also having 4 ears is a rather interesting thing happening as well. So I think this will go back into Guild Mushroom and in the black spore way. We'll scroll down to 17. And I would say that this cat perhaps could be deliquescing. The hair has a big inky feeling to it, you know? The hair in 4D. What do I sound like in 4 dimensions? Do I hear in 4D when I have my horse ears on also? I'd like to know. Inky Cap siblings? Do we think this is deliquescing? Does this deliquest to you? It deliquests to me. It feels inky. Maybe it's the black and white that's making me feel like ink is related. Do you have ears right now? Yeah, didn't you see them? They're right up here. My big old ears. All the better for listening to you with. They're in the way of the caption sometimes. Deliquesser for sure. Yeah, you're a real deliquesser. Just like me. Take after the old age. So you're a Caprinus. Let's see if I can find a Caprinus that's mostly gray. I know there is one, and I can't think of what it is right now. Caprinus. There's a gray one. I know this. They're only gonna show me the ones I don't want. I may have to get my book. No, stop this. Stop this nonsense. There is a one that's gray. I'm gonna have to go to my living room and get the book because it's not showing me what I want it to show me. Unless the book's in here. It might actually be in here. Hang on. Is this the book? No, this is not the book. Where's the book? Did I not have it in here? I thought I had it in here. Okay, hang on. I have to go to my living room because I don't know how... If I just type the word gray in, will that give it to me maybe? I know my book has a gray one. It's this one. Okay, I didn't need to go. Or maybe is it this one? It's one of these ones. Deliquesser for sure. Do we feel like more exaggerated striations? I feel like this is in some way feeling like it's replicating the pattern and it's long, like the hair maybe. Copernopsis legopus. Wait, hang on. I feel like we did that already. Did we already have a Copernopsis legopus? Saying the name makes me feel like we may have. That sounds familiar rolling off the tongue, and I feel like I giggled before at the way that rolls off the tongue. C. That's Caprinus calyptratus. Copernopsis cinerea. Quaternarius. I swear we had Copernopsis legopus. I swear to you. Do you guys remember? I don't remember. Oh, come on. No. I'm looking at everyone. I'm not seeing it. Maybe we did not have... Oh, no. Lemia was Copernopsis legopus. Copernopsis legopus. So maybe you'll be... Because I feel like you don't share a vibe with Lemias. Maybe we'll go for Copernopsis cinerea? Did we already have cinerea? I feel like I said that one also. Accidentally. There's not a lot of... Yeah, there is already one. No. Is there no other? No, not Comatus. Maybe Copernopsis martini? Martini? Let's try martini. I'm only gonna give people shared ones if I feel like you have enough in common. Maybe, yeah, this seems like it might be good. Some nice bright colors, high contrast for the darkness of the gills on the inside. The striations are kind of dark. Yeah, that seems good. I feel like we could live with this, perhaps. Long-term goals? Oh, we're talking about, oh, made a bingo card. Did you make bingo card for your resolutions? If you guys made bingo card resolutions, I'd love to see what your resolutions are if you put them in the Discord somewhere. I want to snoop. I want to see what everyone's goals are for the year. It's good to have goals. Wow, we're nearing time. Oh man, we are nearing time. Copernopsis martini! Is mushroom producing fungus? I'm sure it is. This does not describe edibility. Taste is indistinct. Don't know what it tastes like. I think this will be what you are, but I have to Google whether I can eat you or not, still. So patience. Bam. Clip. We'll have to count and see how many I got done, because I feel like I got a comparable number done as I did last time, despite the fact that I had a much better system this time. I feel like I was just not as locked in as maybe I should have been. I did go on a bunch of tangents, but it is Friday. I'm allowed a little freedom. Bingo card resolution sounds interesting. You should do your New Year's resolutions as a bingo card. Because then you can do a lot of little small goals and feel little serotonin all the time. And the big goal is getting a bunch of the goals done. There's not like it's one big crushing goal, perhaps. Because I get crushed. If I only have one goal, I get anxious. I can't work that way. I need other goals, so that way, if things aren't working out, I can pivot. Joby and I decided that one of our words for the year is pivot. Pivot. I read Copernopsis at the same time. You can't blame me for my misspeak. Sorry. Pivot is the combination of pivot and shove it. That's the shut up and do something else word. Bam. Edible. Or not. Let's see. No saying sorry? Oh, is that on the bingos? I don't need that on my bingo. I don't think I say that many. Martini? No, not martinis! Martini! A rare inky cap. Edible or poisonous? Can you tell me? First nature? Do you know? Do we know? Short-lived distribution. Extremely rare found in Britain, Ireland. Cool. Martian fen habitats? Okay. Taxonomy. Etymology. Toxicity. Magpie and camp, for example, are known to be poisonous. Oh, I didn't know that. Edibility is unclear, but recommended that the ink cap should not be gathered for eating. So it's unknown, but not guessed. Make one now to be on track to achieve some smaller goals. Always make big goals not to achieve for one reason or another. Yeah, you should do it. You should make a bingo of your goals. I've been doing this for years before even being a VTuber. I highly recommend it. I've been doing this, I think, since I was in college was when I started, potentially. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't know if... I think I've only gotten bingo once or twice, maybe, in the, like, 8 to 10 years it's been since I started. But I've accomplished a lot of the smaller goals on it. I've gotten pretty close most of the time. I think this year I was 2 off in the best direction. And that's not uncommon. It's okay. I do a silly goof sometimes. I'm bad. You're good. Don't worry. I don't know what we're apologizing for. I don't know what's going on. I've missed whatever is happening. Remove comment. Let's see. Can I get 1 or 2 more? How many have we done today? Let's see. How many did I add? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh wow, so I did do more than last time. I do want to hit at least 20 though. Let's see if we can do more than that. The fact that it's over 200 and I only did 20 in one day is gonna make that kind of impossible. Sci.io. Let's see. P. Uh-oh, why don't I have you downloaded? Hello? Sci.io? Where are you? Uh-oh. Want to share my resolutions? Where should I put them? General media? Yeah, that'd be a good idea since it's an image, perhaps. I can't find this person. Where are you? Oh, that was a really cute. Hang on. This is cute. I'm gonna keep that. Anyways, Sci.io? How did I miss you? How did I not save you? Were you a GIF? wonder if you were a GIF. I didn't save you as a result. I remember you were blue. I feel like I remember what you look like inside my mind. Sorry to be scrolling through these again. Maybe I won't hit 20 today. But darn it, what happened? Oh no. Let's see. Lots of familiar faces now that we've gone through a bunch of them though. Sci.io. Sci.io. Not searching today, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'll find it. I'll get it. I'll find it. Sci.io. Why did I not have that one downloaded? This is the first goof up I've had so far. Which, you know, pretty good. I was 18 out of 18, but now I'm only 18 out of 19, unfortunately. Sci.io. 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 Oh, maybe I might have thought that was Sci.io. If I can't find you, oh, here you are. Why don't I have you downloaded? Thankfully, we weren't too far down. There we go. That works. Bam! We're back in it. Back like we never even left. Sci.io. Seems like you may be a slightly, maybe yandere? White, black, and blue design fella? Oh, let's see. So I would say you are guild and you do have black hair. I would say you're not deliquescing though. Not deliquescing with age. So 18? Reasonably robust stems, some bruise blue, especially near the stem base. Well, stem base, blue. So we're back in psilocybe again. Back to psilocybe, we go. This is the second time we've had a blue person end up in here. I feel like we didn't have nearly as many psilocybes. Can you control F to search the page instead of scrolling? You found it? I can't because Twitter doesn't load all of the words in at once. So I'd have to scroll down through and keep hitting enter, and I found it to be really ineffective. Let me see if I can find like a gray one of these. Don't know. Oh, interesting. That might actually not be a bad option. Psilocybe cubensis. Oh, it's like the most common one, I guess. Did we give someone that one already? No, we didn't. I haven't clicked this Wikipedia link. It's a lot warmer than I would have liked, but it seems like there may have been some purple. Oh, it is the one, huh? It is the one. How magical do we think this fella is? I feel like I don't know if this is a very good match. Appreciate the buffering. Yeah, I understand what that expression is. Yeah, this is the shroom. Do we feel like this is fitting of the shroom? How magical is this fella? Yeah, you're not gold, so maybe not gold. We already did a blue one, though, I think, for psilocybe. Psilocybe stuntsy? Also known as Stunt's blue legs. Named in honor of Daniel Stuntz of University of Washington. They have like blue blood stuff, right? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe this one would be better? It's named blue anyway, and you do have legs, although they're not human, they are doll-like. Edibility, hallucinogenic, and is toxic. Potentially, yeah. Maybe this one's better? Let's see, what is it? Why is it called blue? Does it have a description? Sport print is dark brown, can be blackish violet. Is there the word blue anywhere else in here? Blue. Viscid and moist, gelatinous pellicle? Staining slightly greenish blue when injured or with age. Ah, okay. Hey, if it turns blue when it bruises, that usually means it's toxic. I think we'll go for this one for you. Psilocybe stuntsy. How are you doing stunts? Would you care to do stunts for us today? I'll put one of these as your icon. I'll do this one. I feel like this one's funny. This is what you look like after finding out what kind of mushroom you are. Injured and they got bandages? Yeah! Yeah. I love that we end up rationalizing half of them, where we're like, yeah, the mushroom knows, but I feel like we're doing a little bit of a reach sometimes. Save the dupe here. Your name is Psy. And then you are Psilocybe Stuntsy. I wonder how these fellas will feel knowing that I've given them something that is hallucinogenic as their identified mushroom. Sound changed somehow again? I sweat. Mic changed? I swear? You can sweat too, I'll allow it. I'll allow you to sweat. I won't allow you to swear though. Why did I change? Is it because I was talking like this? Was it because I was talking over here? If I'm not speaking into my mic, do I sound abundantly different probably? When I talk here, I probably sound a lot better. Did I save that? I did. Okay, let's put you in here. Don't know? Don't know. Interesting. Maybe your internet is playing a very silly joke on you that is maybe not so silly. Maybe it's only silly to it and not silly to you. Where is this fella? I've lost you already. Where's your loading wheel on your head? Here you are. Bam. Submit. Don't know. Hold on. Holding. What am I holding? I'll hold my chips. I'm holding on to them. Don't worry. I'll hold them in one hand and I'll place the image with my other hand. In Toxic. There we go. Like Divergent, but with mushrooms. I'm inserting you all into your houses that determine what your occupation for the rest of your life will be. Your occupation being whether you'll be eaten or not. That will surely occupy you, I guess. Being eaten or not. Removed. Let's go again. Supreme Leader V. I have you downloaded, I believe. Supreme Leader V. Whoops, I am in the wrong folder. Images. S. Supreme Leader V. Oh, wow, you're blue. You're really blue. You really blew it. Blue and red and yellow. All of the colors. All at once. Really stark gold eyes, too. Is this a Suica model? I think this might be a Suica model. Man, I feel like this is one that we... Is there a blue and red? Blue? And... Please look at the words I've typed. No, Sandre! Blue and red, that's good. Yeah. This is what happens when you don't put your fingers down on the keys correctly. Oh, I just googled the words blue and red. That's helpful. Mushroom. We're nearing the end of stream time, and I can tell because I'm losing my mind. Blue and red mushroom. I feel like we found one that was blue with this pink spore print from New Zealand. Maybe casting a spell. No, Sandra. Be upon ye. Oh, I've been raided. I almost said the wrong word. Hi, Dragon Raid. Welcome in. Linapsidian. Hello. We're your problem now? You're not a problem. Not to me. You're the solution, actually, probably. Hatchlings assemble. Hi, welcome in. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi, and I'm also an art educator. Today, I am assigning VTubers mushrooms based on vibes and based on a lovely dichotomous key that I think we've been ignoring for the last 15 to 40 minutes. We're trying to see if we can find a blue and red mushroom for this lovely fella here. But welcome in. Welcome, dragons, to the Mushroom Monarchy. Yeah. Thank you for doing the shout out. Also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy holidays. What were you up to? How was your stream? You were last seen chatting, perhaps. I'm particularly a fan of chatting. I'm not good at being quiet. How was your chatting? What were you chatting about? I feel like the just chatting category makes it very hard to snoop into what people are up to, because it's all I ever do. But most of the time when I do things, I don't know if it would qualify as just yapping. I'm usually doing an activity or a task along with it. We're experiencing the Great Goob? What does that mean? I think that sounds like something that would be fun. The Great Goob sounds probably potentially quite breathtaking to behold, maybe? Played Portal 2? Oh, okay, wait, that's very different. How is Portal 2? I've never actually played through the regular part of Portal 2, but I've played the multiplayer of Portal 2, and it was really fun. So I hope you had fun with it. You can explain that. Portal 2 is explainable. That's explainable. Good chat and then played Portal 2 because Dark Souls didn't want to use controller. RIP. Unfortunate. I'm sorry that your controller wasn't willing to be recognized. But, oh, if you and your fellas need to do things like eat or drink or smoke me, please take care of yourself. If you guys want to stick around and hang out, you're welcome to do so, though. I'm struggling right now because I'm trying to find a mushroom that is vivid enough for this fella. Why do I keep seeing mushrooms talking? These are aquariums. This isn't a mushroom. Is this a mushroom? Oh, it's a coral that's called a mushroom. I see. No, I mean the goop Squiiji. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. I hope you're doing well too. I am the goop. Am I the great goop? Am I the great gloop? Sure, can I have a little gloop in here? I don't think I can be the great gloop if I'm not at least a little bit gooey. Forgot caps lock. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. I caps lock to my mods. You know, the long ago when they left me. I was accidentally crowding. Thank you for the gloop. I appreciate it. Struggling? Don't worry. We know that from Lena. Hey, don't call out your streamer like that. Don't call him out. I can say I'm struggling. Only Lena can say they're struggling. I swear that's how it works. You know, I still need to out them like that. But I did accidentally caps lock to my mods at one point. I think, Amber, were you a witness of that one? I feel like you were a witness of that one. This is coral. That doesn't work. We can't use that. Hey, I need to keep searching for mushrooms, but I can't do that if I'm trying to do the funny noises. Immaculate hand tracking. I guess there's no blue and red mushrooms, which I'm really sad about. Like, this is not real. This has to be fake. I don't believe this. Bleeds red blood. The cap doesn't turn entirely green. Kills to change color completely? What is it called? Bloody milk cap. Whoa. Okay, wait, is this actually real? I hate that that's a question I have to ask. I thought it would have been real. Oh yeah, that's definitely edited. That was so extremely edited. It doesn't look like that. It's way more toned down in color. It's not that saturated. Crazy. Looks like a forbidden donut. I don't think you should eat that. It's just a hunch. Yeah, this is extremely photoshopped. Butyrobolitis roseo purpureus is blue on the inside. A lot of Boletus mushrooms do end up being blue on the inside, or they're blue when they are oxidized, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good option here. I need something saturated for this fella. We need a saturated option. Oh, wait, this is good. I like this one. That's actually a good suggestion, Jazzy. Are you a mycologist? No. I am a mushroom. I'm a fungi myself. I'm a Coprinus comatus, or the shaggy inky cap. I'm an amateur, however. I like mycology. I've learned several things about mycology, but I haven't actively like studied it, perhaps. I do forage though, for mushrooms to eat sometimes. Bloody milk cap causes internal bleeding? That'd be crazy if that's what it's called and that is what it causes, if that is why it was named the way it's named. I don't know. I think this is a good option. This color being red on top for the red on top of the hair, gold in the body for the sweater, and then blue on the inside for the skin tone. I feel like this actually works like pretty one-to-one. I might go with this one. This might be the one. Finally, we're getting some Boletus representation. Or is this Boletus? It might be. Yeah, no, it's Boletus. Butyroboletus. I'm gonna make an educated guess that it's toxic. Usually things that are blue on the inside are toxic when they are mushrooms, maybe. Is what I've not found, but that's usually one of those like general rule of thumb kinds of things they say. Eastern North America. Interesting. Only officially described into the 2000s? Crazy. Or Smurfs poisonous then? Probably. I think that is what their coloration is trying to tell you, is it's telling you not to eat them. Either that or it's telling you that they are blue raspberry flavored and that you should absolutely eat them because they look like the candy known as nerds. And they are also probably nerds also. But hey, this is a good find here. Gotta find out if it's officially edible or not. Let me delete my horrible mistype. I'll Google edible and see if there's any consensus. It's probably not. I'm gonna say it's probably not. From my knowledge, not likely. But who knows? As I said, I'm an amateur. I don't know all the things. I've arrived. Can I ask what we're doing? We're assigning. Put me in English language word timeout. We are assigning VTubers mushrooms based on their vibes and based on what they look like. So we were using a dichotomous key here to use their hair color and some details about color and shape to just miscellaneously describe VTubers as mushrooms. But right now we've both mostly just been doing vibes-based assignments. VTubers are so colorful that They don't work for most mushrooms. Most mushrooms are brown. Or white. Or brown. Or brown. And most VTubers are really vibrant. And not a lot of them are. Probably wouldn't eat one as they're wild and they'll probably carry diseases. Mushrooms? What diseases do mushrooms carry? I didn't know mushrooms carried diseases. I didn't know that. I know you're not supposed to. Oh, the Smurfs. Oh. Yeah, I guess the Smurfs could carry diseases. That's true. You can see how that was confusing. Potentially, maybe. Supreme Leader V. You are. I am proud to present the Butriboletus roseo purpureus. I sound like a real goofball trying to pronounce half of these. Is it clear that I don't fully know what I'm talking about? Wait, is this shroom edible? I'm seeing somewhere it's called choice. Is it really? I'll look it up and see, but I would imagine it isn't. Most of the times blue ones are not. Edible. Edibility choice! Wait! Hang on! Highly regarded edible mushroom! Whoa! Oh my god, you're right, we should have Gary read these. Well, he might just give up. Nope. I didn't want to click on the Google logo. Let's see if Gary can pronounce this. We'll give him a shot.
Butyroboletus roseo purpureus.
Oh, he kind of did it. He sounds better saying it than I do. The confidence helps. Yeah. Cool colors and a snack? Wow. Choice. Interesting. Good for you. What a snack. Oh, wait, I've done it wrong. I have to add it here or you'll vanish if I ever want to use this again. I have to prevent you from vanishing on me. You're not allowed to leave. Here we go. Submit. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, no. I should just make him pronounce them from now on instead of me pronouncing them because I goof it up and Gary, I guess, just says it correctly. There's a lot more people in the choice area than I thought there'd be. This is like really evenly distributed so far, which is crazy. There's one. I want Gary to pronounce the wood ear fungus or the jelly ear name. What was the jelly ear name? Let me find it just real quick. I just want to hear what he thinks that is. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Hello? Yeah. Copy. Paste. Gary, give it your best shot.
Auricularia auricula judi.
Okay, nope. It sounds like you're just kind of merging all your letters together, Gary. We gotta work on your enunciation, but like, not bad. That was kind of okay as a pronunciation, maybe. I won't vouch for accuracy. Purpur. He did say purpur. Isn't there a Minecraft thing called purpur? Am I remembering correctly? What is purpur? Apart from lethal, wasn't so bad. Did he say the word lethal and trying to pronounce it? He may have. Cordyceps universalis, the zombie ant fungus. Asachibi. I know who Asachibi is. Asachibi drew me once. Let me find you. Where are you? Here you are. Blue. Another blue. Sorry to remove you. We'll do like one or two more things. Purple blocks, lavender, and colors. A Minecraft thing. Haha, I know Minecraft. I'm hip with the youths. I say as if I didn't grow up during the time when Minecraft hit its initial popularity. Knows about the distribution on shrooms? Distributing? Why are we distributing shrooms? Don't distribute them. I'll take care of that. You don't have to worry about it. Anyways, oh, blue. I feel like, why have there been so many blue people? Has anyone noticed that? Why does it feel like there's more blue VTubers than anything else here? Odd, blue's peak, true. This is a phenomenon backed by my critiques also. There's the blue folder for critiques is also always full. Avatar blue people. I don't think the Avatar blue people are causing any noticeable impact on the quantity of blue VTubers. People who grew up watching Blue's Clues. Are we psychoanalyzing blue VTubers to determine where they first found their love for the color blue? Blue is good. It's just surprising there's so many of them, and blue is not an easy color for mushrooms, though. Because, like, the dichotomous chart is not going to give me anything. for it. And if I search blue mushroom, let's see. Have we used this one yet? Lectarius indigo? Just go for the first search result. We used this one already. I recognize it. This one's little. Look how little this one is. It's so tall. Tall mushroom. Oh, this one's a nice... Oh, that's not real. Oh, I need to put my glasses on. I was like, this is a nice teal color. No. No. I want something teal because then maybe it'll be a little more green in undertone. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Maybe this is a reference to the dress shape a little bit, perhaps? Maybe? We can get a non-guild fungus in here? What are you? What is this? Oh, they're so little. I'm not signing up. You can't make me. Story of a blue mushroom? It makes textile dye? Oh, look at him. They're so little. They're such a good little blue too. I like this one. I think this fits you. You're very cute. I think you could be a very cute little green blue mushroom that is very tiny. Saprobic species. The blue stain, green elf cup, or green wood cup. Ooh, you are the wood cup. It's so tiny. It's such a good color too. I feel like this one gets some of the green we need in the undertones for this one also, and it's nice and dark. Right. I bet that is derived from the Latin roots blue-green and ascends, becoming. It becomes blue-green. You have already become blue-green. Asa, I am proud to present you as our first one of these. I don't think we've had one of these. I don't think we've had any Chlorociboria aeruginascens yet. So you are getting us started on a strong foot here. Such a tiny thing. Could see that being upsized to be a giant floor in a fictional planet. Yeah! Also, the fact it's used for dye is crazy. You'd have to harvest so much, right? They're so little. Although I wonder if the dye is really potent. But I guess we make shellac from beetles, and beetles are small. So I guess that's never stopped us before. Where there's humans, there's a way to exploit tiny itty bitty teeny things for the use of humans. Specifically for making dye and coatings for things for some reason. Interesting. Hey Gary, you want to try this one out? No? That's okay. Yeah, you won't say this one.
Chlorociboria aeruginascens.
You just left me in suspense, I guess. You just wanted to wait. Do it again?
Chlorociboria aeruginascens.
Sure. Whatever he said. Just might be very strong in pigment, maybe? Maybe. It could be. Vivian ate it before? Is that what he's saying? I think that maybe have been what he was saying. Accidentally. Let's see. Is it edible? Green oak. Ooh! Wait! I've seen this before! Interesting. Whoa, it knows what I want. It knows I want edible. Green elf cup fungi. Well, non-toxic, it's not considered edible and should not be consumed. Noted. Okay. Easy answer. So not to be eaten, but maybe to be used to dye things. Squeegee after 6? Oh, it is after 6. You're right. I didn't notice. Jubby's not home, so my usual fella I can hear meandering throughout my home that alerts me that it is about time for me to be wrapping up is not here. Jubby is up in the mountains testing out a shotgun. So I did go over. Whoopsie, whoopsie. You need to make your tongue permanently. Wow, I'm having an unusual amount of struggle today. I'm so tongue-tied today. Yesterday I was not tongue-tied. Yesterday I was doing a really good job. I just gotta slow down. I try and talk too fast sometimes. I think that's the problem. Yeah, not Jubby o'clock. So Jubby's not here. So that's why I didn't realize we've gone over. I should probably go, because I should probably eat. This is inedible. Yeah, add shotgun tester to Jubby's title list. Yeah, they're testing out their shotgun. Jubby's got a 20-inch barrel pump single barrel shotgun they're testing, maybe? Stock time? Thanks. Hi, Sarah Life. Yeah, thanks for stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. We definitely added a lot more to our list today. And I'm still amazed by how even the factions all are, as Rex is referring to them as. Choice, 8, edible, 8, unknown, 10, inedible, 9, toxic, 6, lethal 1. You are still the only lethal mushroom we've had. You have no company, which is so sad. I keep wanting and waiting to make the joke about you having lethal company, and I can't make it. Because you're alone down there. I'm amazed. I feel like more mushrooms are toxic than what this would have us believing. I guess VTubers are just not very toxic. VTubers are not toxic or lethal. Usually, I guess they're inedible at worst. Our first mushroom, I know. We started out so strong in lethality, and it's all been uphill from here, I say, as if I'm sad about it. Killed the competition, that's true. There's no room for competition with this little fella. Those tiny little eyes and sharp box angles will get you. They'll get you. The idea of a pump double barrel is scary. I agree. It's also a 20 gauge shotgun, so I guess all guns scary, but everyone's like, oh, it's not that bad. It's not that scary. It's a gun. All of them will do things. Normal? Yeah, totally normal for it to be. That's a normal gauge. But people are like, oh, yeah, not 12 gauge. Will still kill you, though. But people are like, oh, if you want one that really works, you should get a 12 gauge. Why do you need a 12 gauge? What do you need it for? This is a hunting shotgun. You can shoot buckshot out of this, or small game shot, or bird shot. What do you need? Why? It'll work just fine. I don't need all that many more gauges. 20 is enough gauges. You will not steal my gauges. I'm keeping them. Bigger number, better. What does 12 gauge mean? It's size. I am not the right person to ask this question to. I know more about mushrooms than I do guns. W would be the person to ask that question to when they're back. I know that 9mm is pistol ammo. I know that the one that sounds like it's got like 0.5 or something, or 5.45, 5.25, something like that. NATO rounds? Question mark? I'm just saying words. Shotgun shells are backwards. Smaller gauge, bigger shell. Yeah. Is that how gauging your ears works also? When you gauge your ears, is it also bigger number, smaller, larger number? Wait, what? Yeah, larger number, smaller number, larger? The Russians once made a 4 gauge shotgun? Oh boy. Isn't that how gauges for your ears work too, where 20 gauge earrings are the smallest ones? Yeah, metal gauge sizes for sheet metal. Or for post sizes in your earrings, because you can get your ears pierced at 20 or 18 gauge, right? And 18 is a smaller size? Wait, no, but 18, is 18 smaller or bigger? I don't understand, I'm not following. I'm confusing myself. I'm saying the words small and large too close to each other. The numbers don't make sense. They do not compute. Thank you for the input. Yeah, I guess maybe it is based on metal. Yeah, gun shoot. That's the good thing to know about them. Anyways, I should go eat my dinner. I have some lovely torte of leanies who are waiting for me in my fridge to eat. We made a really good vodka sauce last night and had some tortellini with it. Yummy. Eat well. Thank you. All of you also. Do the eating and the drinking and the snark me-ing, or come with me in the raid. Or do both. You can multitask, maybe. I can also multitask. I might be multitasking just because, Jubby not here, so desire for company, I will just listen to people yap in the background while I do things. My turn to become the lurker today. No one's safe from the EG. But YouTube, on this note, I will say bye-bye. Monday, you can join me if you so wish, and we'll be back to our usually scheduled VTuber design critiques, which we have not done in a while, I feel like. It's been 2 weeks since we last did a VTuber design critique, isn't it? It might actually be longer because we had a failed stream for it before, too. So we'll finally get back to VTuber design critiques, I guess, on Monday, if you'd care to join us. But thank you for hanging out today for our assignments. Bye, YouTube. Your turn to be a lurker?